Ladies and boodlemen, welcome to the greatest boot on earth. Another day, another boot. Actually, this is not Chill Boy Beats. This is music by, let's see, Video Game Remix, I think is what this channel is called. Video Game Remixes. Oop. Remixes. Stop it. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think Jose's about to throw a PS2 Slim across the room. I'm about to throw the box of lasers we got across the room. How about that? Oh wait, and the AV thing still doesn't work on there, does it? Alright. I'm trying to think. I took it home with me. I had another monitor, but I took it home. You know what we could do? Actually, that probably... It'll work. Here, do this. Yeah, but we can swap out. This is tinier than that, and I probably won't use it moving forward. But this one is the most cutest little 1080p TV ever. And, yeah. And we can replace it with the computer monitor if it works. Here's your HDMI just to see. It's really annoying too, this. It's got these side buttons, okay? And it's mad annoying because there's no source button. You have to hit... Oh, there is a source button, but you have to hit it. And it always goes to TV. Always. When you turn it on. I do not know why. There we go. It's on HDMI now, so you should be able to try that. All right. Okay. Now I'm getting back up because we are doing we got one of these guys. Okay. What's up, Pab? Nice, Johnny. Well, this would be a customer, so I can't do that. But that would be nice. I seen you doing one. I forget whose channel. Xbox Scene. I think you were doing one in the Xbox Scene. Oh yeah, I'm sure you will. Oh, is that what you're having for lunch? That's an interesting lunch, my friend. Oh, that's right. Can I have my AV back since you have the other one? Oh, it's over there. My bad. I don't need the, I just need the unit. Because I have all the other cords. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I was like, why isn't mine showing up now? $100 a piece, Sean. You want them? I'll give them to you all. $100. Take them or leave them. You're rich, so you can handle it. You're going to be even more rich now. You have Mondani. He's going to give you everything. It's not hitting the... It's not hitting this button right here. There's a button right there that it has to hit. Go ahead and hit the front button. Yeah, so it's not... it's just that button on the bottom. So... It's supposed to activate it by hitting that, and it's not activating it. So we need to take that out and take a look at that button. Possibly, you could spray it now and see if it'll work. Spray it and activate it. See if cleaning it will help. I need.
That's from a brand new.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Do we have one of these up there? The pink one? Oh, this a spray bottle with alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna have to steal it because, yeah, it's too much of a hassle to keep giving them mine when I use it all the time. Thank you. I know. You can live without it rather than us. Well, I'll order another one.
A brand new laser will do that.
Dude, it's AliExpress, man. It sucks, dude. Half of the lasers, if not more, that you buy don't work. One way or the other. Either they don't read or the activator button on the bottom is broken. So you can spray it, just try not to get it inside the laser. So you might want to use just a Q-tip instead, just to get it super wet and drop it in there. Bad caps, bro. Tja, I wish, Johnny. I'm gonna be broke after we move. But so in my lease, they had me sign. They want me to sign it so that I get 3 months free rent. But if I open business during that month, then I have to pay rent. And I'm like, that's not free rent. I was like, if I happen to be able to open up my business within the first 3 months that you're giving me free rent, I'm still going to get free rent, or I don't want to move in. Like, that's the whole point of free rent, you knuckleheads. What's up, Brandon? So I'm waiting for them now. They got to check that, and it's just such a hassle. I know. They tried to sneak it in there because I already told them. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be doing that. Hopefully I can take advantage of it. They tried to sneak that in, even though I had told my dude was like, oh, that's not in there. And I'm like, yes, it is. And he's like, oh, let me take a look at it. He's like, oh, what do you know? And he's like, I'm not used to that. I'm like, dude, you're supposed to fucking be doing this for me, dog. Like, I got a little bit irritated when I said, I was like, look, man, I got nobody to help me with this lease. I'm the only one looking through it. You're supposed to be helping me. And if I were to have moved in with your recommendation that the lease looks good, I would have been very upset if they charged me rent because I was open. And then all they would have said is, well, you signed the lease. I've been using it, actually. That's exactly what I told them. I said, the only thing I got is ChatGPT. I was like, I need your help, and you're not giving it to me, so... Or he is. Don't get me wrong. He is. I'm not trying to, like, talk bad about him, but come on, man. Help me out. What's up, Tannen? Hello. For the what? The what? Oh, okay. I heard that part 3 times. I have not started work, so do your thing. Please don't bother me. I have not started work until just now, and all I've been doing is doing stuff. So just get it, and then you'll get your stuff. But I'm, like, definitely irritated today. So the lease thing is getting on me, and yeah, I spent all my morning dealing with stuff, and I'm just now getting to work. So I need to stay focused. But yeah, other than that, all is good in the hood. Oh crap, that's right. I need to order USB adapters. Fuck. Yeah, it's not that it's not reading. It doesn't know that the laser is hitting that button. So that button is defective. So for now, just put that one aside and do another laser. Yeah. So that's like, what, 5 dead lasers so far in a row? Either not reading and or... So put that one in a different box so we can check that button, because I can replace that button. Matter of fact, from the one that we threw away, I could have taken that button off of, but... Yeah, so those buttons on the bottom are relatively easy to get off. It just needs to be flush with the edge, because that sometimes what it is the button's too far back pressed and it doesn't actuate when it presses against the nub. But nah, just don't do it right now. Yeah, just go on. It's too much time wasted on those things. I'd rather chuck the laser for the $10 than how long it takes for you to do that to find out it doesn't even read. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just maximize our time here, and because at this point it's like, yeah. Then the only other thing you can do if you keep getting lasers that don't read is to change the flex cable underneath there, which goes, well, this one's a little different. I don't know if I have these, but the one that goes across here and over here, you can replace that one. So.
Okay, this is the same customer that had the Air 4 3.
Oh, cool. I did not know that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I need a Ander cable, which is... Oh, I wonder if these are from Ander. Oh, they are. I have a couple 6 cables from him. Neato. He must have sent some to me. I totally forgot about that. All right, we have IDE cable, and we have... Out. 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 Sir. You good though, Charlie. I ain't upset. Just out. Charlie's like, God damn it. Ander. Yeah, I don't even know if I have one now for this customer. I need one right now, but obviously that you can't help with that. So I'm gonna have to look around. I think I might have one connected somewhere. I forgot that I was supposed to order them last time I used one. Just the 2 resistors. Yeah, I can do that, no problem. Is that the same thing? That's something's not right. Are you sure you're plugging in that cable at the bottom of the laser properly? Like all the way in? Like, because sometimes it feels like it's in, but it's not. Or is the laser you originally took out have a different area where the laser that button is that's not actuating? Because that doesn't make sense that two of them would be that way. Yeah, I don't know if I have one. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can find one. There's not one there. There's not one there. These are my milled heat sinks. I doubt there's one in here. Nope. Okay. Is there one in here? Nope. There's not one there. I found one. Yes, give me that. Yes, sir.
3,000, PSPs, but it needs a joystick replacement. The disc drive,
UMD drive doesn't work?
UMD drive's not spinning at all, so I don't even know if the laser works. And then he said possibly as well too, the screen has a bit of like warpness or like
It's not working, yeah.
water damage, but he said he might want that replaced as well too.
Get another PSP. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I mean, you're looking at, I usually charge around $100 to replace the laser, and that's why it's not spinning. If it can't recognize there's a disc in there, it won't spin it. I mean, it could be something else, but I would drop it off for the $50 diagnostic. If you're just getting the joystick done, it's like maybe 40 to 50 bucks. If you're getting it done with a laser and a screen, I'd probably just charge them 20 bucks extra. The screens I do for $80 by themselves. The laser, I mean, you'd probably be looking at...
It's a special edition. It's also
I mean, he'd probably be looking at like 50 to 60 extra for the screen on top of the laser, which is like 80 to 100. So he's probably looking at around $200 to get all that stuff repaired.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's over the cost of it, but for labor reasons.
Yeah, and then I'm not too sure if this is a specific problem with the unit itself, but it said that there was content on the memory card itself, but then just kind of shut itself.
Probably just coincidence. Like the battery maybe got disconnected because they're bad like that.
Yeah, I mean, the battery that it had on there was not working.
I mean, it could be a problem with the memory card, but I would try to see if you can get it again to read that memory card and not turn off. Yeah. Thanks, dude. You got your thingies on, though, anyways? Oh, yeah, you got it on. You just walked back here, that's all. Cool. No, it's fine. It's easy that way, too. As long as you're within, like, 5 or 6 feet, it's fine. Wonder if it shows stream health. There it goes. Excellent. Stream is healthy. You got Final Fantasy 9, 5, 6. Cool. Awesome, Barry. Hell yeah. And Chronicles? Nice. Nice. Thank you, Ander. I appreciate you, man. I got to get on there. I forgot to order them last time. I found one, though, and it's got R4 and R11 populated, so that means we're good. Okay, so he has an EEPROM on here. So I'm hoping, because he doesn't want it modded, EEPROM.bin. Okay. So Fat Explorer should allow me to do that. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. I can't imagine all the lasers are doing that, but obviously this is... something else is wrong. I don't know what it is, but I don't think that button's not working on all of them. But again, this button is not pressing, and I'm not sure what that is. So either this whole cable is bad, ripped, damaged, something that's not sending that signal there. I don't believe I have those cables. You can try, but I think it's a different orientation, and it doesn't have the stickiness on it. So if you want to replace this laser, but see, it's like, I don't think it's the same. You can see if that fits. What you could do is not put it in place. Just literally right now, just unplug that, plug this into both sides of the laser, and then when it turns on, hit that button and see if it stops. It'll stop moving, yeah. Yeah, and if you do it that way, it might snap off that like piece. I usually do it like this, so that I just, you know, let me see this. Okay, so this needs to be, it is loose. The gold needs to be, yeah. This thing falls off, and the gold needs to be all the way up to the, yeah, this came off at some point. See how the gold goes all the way up to the edge of that so that it can fit into the slot. So that is the problem, but it looks like it like, what's the difference in price? Let me see. Priority's good, yeah. And send me an invoice too, david@computerbuddha.com, and or I'll pay for it. Thank you, Ander. Oh, and here's a spray bottle for you. What the hell? I think it was, yeah. It just like whatever was connected for the that button to communicate through that cable wasn't working. Chit chit chit. Chit chit chit. What am I doing? I'm getting this. If my brain would work today. Whew. All right, and then I don't know if this works. Let me see if this works. It looks really janky, but I want to see if it does. Ha! USB device not recognized. Well, that would take care of that, saying that it works or not. Oh yeah, and it does like full volume when you use it, which is really annoying. USB device not recognized. This thing, trash. Straight trash and garbage. Yeah. Every time you turn it on, you have to do it. It's right here. And for some reason, it defaults to like 80. I'm not sure why. It's working. It's working. Oh yeah, that's right. It's over here. Well, hopefully you didn't toss those lasers that were going. Sick. Well, that's making me feel better. I wonder if the other lasers that weren't working in the other console work in that one. I don't know. But hey, you learned that's another thing to look for, right? I'm glad I thought to look at that for you, because I was just going to have you keep doing lasers. Nah. Doesn't work. Now you got to dance to this. How would you dance to this? I could see that, Charlie. Oh boy. Fantastic. Okay, so we're going to go to Fat Explorer, and then I actually have to open file location because it doesn't want to launch from my path. Let's see. Update available. Do I want to right now? Probably not. Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't throw away any of the main labels.
Thank God. Yeah. The value? I mean, doesn't take too long. You actually don't have to take the laser fully out. You can just take the bar out and flip it around. Well, it's up to you. You can do it however you want. But yeah, you know what? We should start to see which, I would leave it alone, but it could be wildly different. Like that one might be 600, 400. I'd just like to know if we can kind of get in a consensus of all the ones that are working, what they're at. Oh, yeah. Good idea. So do 1 terabyte drives work on soft mod? Yes, they do. All right, so we'll do this. Whoopsies. This one's a 2 terabyte drive, right? 2 terabytes work on soft modded? How come it doesn't say what size it is? Oh, it does. 2 terabyte. Bam. Yeah, I don't know what soft mod he's going to do. He told me I could just put regular OS on it and he would deal with software. So with that being said, then would I do LBA increasing or no LBA increasing? Can you even do it? Does he have to use? I guess this one, LBA increasing BIOS partition table without choosing Sir BIOS. I would assume. All right, well, I didn't ask him that, so. Can it only go to 1 terabyte? What kind of special edition? The Darth Vader one? All right. So he wants a new screen.
New screen, joystick, and joystick.
Okay.
And then, it's like
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it might just need to be cleaned and stuff. We'll definitely check it out. The clip is broken.
there's damage, not to the shell itself, but that's in like the little plastic cap.
Okay. What were the readings on that one? 94 ohms? The fuck? What was the other one's ohms that it read at CD? 94 ohms means it's like damn near dead. That's fucking like almost 0. That's crazy. Okay. That's probably what they do is they sit there in their little warehouses and they adjust them for hours on end until it works, and then they just send it out. Like they probably test it like once. It's fucking annoying. No, I probably cannot, Vincent. I don't have time right now to do anything. Maybe people in chat can. But I would not be able to. There's probably nothing I'm going to be able to do anyhow over chat. What's up, Cause? I got too much going on right now to be helping anybody else right now. I need help. Can somebody help me? Can you help me, Jose? Oh, boy. But maybe somebody in chat could help. Quite possibly. So feel free to... Oh, I just turned my mic up like crazy. I hope that's not too loud. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. TH. What's cracking? You're not licensed. You don't need a... Oh, I see what you're saying. You are not. You are correct, TH. You could not fulfill my needs, sir. No, his RAM with Jason A+. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Fuck, Scoots. You're telling me, bro. I need that. I still need that help. I've been looking for that help for years. I don't think there's any help in the world that could help me. And if there was, definitely would need a license. Charlie, I'm going to murder you. Mofo comes in like half an hour early and just walks around the store and bothers all the employees. Dude, it's like, and I keep telling him, but he can't stay away. He can't stay away. I'll go up and beat him. He's about to clock in, so everything will be good. White strip?
White little speck right here.
I mean, if you can get it off, cool. If not, oh well. Sick. It looks like he's about to steal your spot, but if we can make room. I mean, I'm more than happy with you working somehow back here too. I just don't know how we would do it, but we can make room if you want to help make room. That PS3 there is good to go back to its owner, so cool. Love you guys too. Love you guys too. Thanks for being patient with me when I'm irritated. I only have the little stool, the little butt stool. Yeah. And it sucks too because there's nowhere to like slide under the desk, so it's super uncomfortable. You know, like you'd have to be like this working.
I'll be able to say how I work in the trenches. I'll be like, dude, you should have seen my work.
I mean, you know what would be actually the best since I can't do it? Because you haven't done PS2 controllers yet, and I can give you the other FX951 over there, and he can show you how you change out the little thing and test everything, and you guys can both do some PS2 controllers right now, and you would be learning, and I wouldn't have to do anything.
Yeah, that's great. Actually,
so,
you could totally train me.
yeah, totally, because like you could easily do it. Yeah, I do too. Can you grab that Hako box above you?
I gotta take my lunch. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind, fat man. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
after my lunch.
Facts.
Where do you want this room table?
In that box. Yeah, I bought like 100 of them. I was like, I ain't fucking around. Yeah.
And where do you place it?
On top of where the lasers go. And actually, since you're over there, can you write on here PS2 Slim?
Sure.
Not on that, on the big
Side of the big
box.
box.
Yeah, PS2 Slim. Oh, wow. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I was flipping off the front camera. So guess what, Charlie? When Jose gets back from his break, you are going to help him learn how to do PS2 controllers. He's going to sit there with his own iron, and you guys are going to do a few PS2 controllers because we have none. So, and then just remember to teach him to, if it's buttons and one of them's not working, teach him to plug do the 18 pin to the right-hand side, right?
Yeah.
Plug in the cable before you put it in the controller and use like a piece of silicone to test all the buttons that are working, especially left, right, up, and down.
Yeah.
Start and select. I would recommend just doing them all real quickly. And remember, it's in USB game controllers on Windows.
Yeah.
And then that works great. Bro, you're asking way too much on 10 of them, man. That's going to take like an entire day.
These lasers might still work if we adjust them.
So we can just say, tried once, bad. Same thing on this. And I mean, obviously, if we're keeping these boxes, then that means that we can try them again, but they have been tried once and they're bad.
And if they fail again, that's the last.
Yeah, and I'm going to get everyone their own testing spindles of games so we don't have to like keep asking each other for the games. Like everything that you guys keep asking me for, I'm going to have to make sure like you guys help me with that too. Like if you're like, "Hey, can I get this?" I just need to order it for you guys cuz it's
It'll be easier
with the new and it'll be easier with the new space, yeah. If it happens, cuz I'm starting to get really pissed off at them. I mean, I want it to happen if it's right. I don't want to force it. And it seems like now I'm trying to force it because they keep coming back at them and saying, this is not what we fucking discussed. So, oh yeah, try to move this out of the way for everyone too. So actually, I would say something like, oh, you can't even. That. And then this, I think what we'll do is put this, like hook it over somewhere. But cool. Awesome, dude. Got some PS2 Slims under your belt. Boink. No, they don't, because I can't have that. I cannot have that. Dude, my brain is literally mush right now. So what's going on with the 360?
They're both just refurbished.
Well, the 360 you can go ahead and do.
Yeah.
And then the one I can teach you. What is it? Just a refurb on that?
Yes.
So again, before you do anything, test them that they read, please, or I will be sad. Big sad. Wait, you did go to school today.
I did.
How was school? Nice. Why do you wear sweats to a fundraiser? Why does that have anything to do with it?
30 minutes too late. It's 5 hours, 29 minutes.
No, it's at the end of the fifth hour.
For some reason it said 5 hours, 29 minutes worked.
Yeah, it's at the end of the fifth hour.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah. So you have to clock out by the end of your 5th hour working.
Okay.
So, yeah, you good.
Cool.
Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't lock it with the EEP ROM. It ain't gonna work. I didn't lock it. What was that?
Something touching the fan.
But did he mention that?
No. It says no issues reported.
Can you move it and see if there's anything that got in the way or anything like that? Can you? It's probably like a cockroach
No, it was something metal.
in the fan.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then just... We'll see if it displays first. I mean, the sound is the sound. It shouldn't hurt anything. Could be plastic.
No, it was.
I need to before my bunghole. Whatever, yeah, see if it reads. We gotta test it before you open it, like, you know? And he's been using like it, so...
Oh my god, I was about to say.
I'll see if it reads it.
No, this thing's like really
See if it reads it. Hard drive, security tools. USB. Set password, load from EEPROM. I don't have a USB 2.0 adapter docking station. Well, okay. All right. Well, hopefully it works. What's up, Crawley? What's up, Jason? What's up, Whacked?
Alright, yeah.
Okay. Then figure out what the hell that is, because if it needs a new fan.
Looks like one of the long screws.
In okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's scary.
Sounds like a machine gun.
Huh. It worked. Fantastic. All right, now we recap. Virtus. Corvo. External speakers only work when headphones are plugged in. For what? Oh, your favorite technician? I'm doing grand. Yeah, they're fucking being buttholes, dude. I talked to my real estate agent before we even asked for this updated lease, which we've asked for over 2 weeks ago. They finally gave it to us, and now they're like, there's little hidden clauses in there that say, like, yeah, you get 3 months of early occupancy, but if you open business during early occupancy, then we have to charge you rent and triple net. And I'm like, no. I get 3 months rent, stipulation free, to do whatever I want with, whether I'm open or whether I'm closed. I don't give a damn. But they're being buttholes about it. They said it might be a mistake, but I was like, dude. And he was like, oh, I don't think it's a big deal. I'm like, it's on the lease. I'm not signing it. I was like, I don't care if that's what they mean or not. If they mean it, they need to put it on the lease. So, actually, if anybody's good at reviewing or running it through ChatGPT, I could send it to them. They could take a look at it. So if anybody has, I don't have time. I tried this morning to do some stuff through ChatGPT, and it was like it was okay. For real, Sean? Are you kidding? Because I can't tell with you. I honestly really can't, Sean. Oh, you do? Okay, fuck. I'll send it to you. I have an OCR version it's like 60 megabytes though. So do you have, how can I send you? I guess I can upload it. Let me upload this, Sean. I don't know what to ask it though. That's the thing, is like, besides, it's fine. You don't have dial-up. All right, let's see, Sean. It's not a lawyer, Crawley. It's a real estate agent. So I mean, he's not a lawyer, but he says he does. He claims he does this all the time, and he's real good. But he doesn't seem like he does seem like he cares. He wants to do right. I just don't know if, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't want to talk bad about him. He's definitely doing more than he probably should for me, because this has been dragging on, and it's more the real estate company. Because he's my agent, he has to deal with the company, who then has to deal with the landlord. So it's like a whole fuck mess. Let's see, desktop, lease, new OCR, compressed. I'll just do OCR. It's 60 megabytes. I have a compressed version as well that I'll share. Share link. Sean, send me your email. Wait, copy link. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Sean. See if this works. This is the big one. And then I'll get you the small one in case that's too big. I have a compressed one. Share. See, that's what I like about Windows. You right click, you say share, and then you say copy link. And that's convenient, you guys. I don't have to do any nonsense, sign in the apps, do anything, boom, and you have access to it. As far as I know. Hopefully you can download those. Oh, by the way, sorry, I'm just like, I'm like in my head today, and so forgive me if I snap at you or seem rude, because I am. It's nothing personal, my friend. I appreciate you a lot being here. You kicked ass last time. You've been a lot more focused too, so That rocks. It helps me because you can see when I'm like, woo! So. But I know it, even though I might say, oh, I'm sorry and I'm snappy, I have to admit that even though it still affects you. You know what I mean? And it still makes you feel not good. So I will try my best. He's like, yeah. I do care about you, though, and I don't want you to feel that way. I'm just not perfect at controlling my emotions when I'm stressed. Yeah, but at least I'm aware of it. I immediately tell you. Okay. Do you know how to do the soft mode? Not comfortably? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's not Japanese though, right? Okay. All right, thank you, Mav. And I'll say the same thing to you. Obviously, I'm like stressed out, so please be patient with me today. I am trying not to be a butthole, but okay. I appreciate you a lot. I know, man. So, and I told him the same thing. Just because I say that doesn't mean that I'm not making you upset. So, I'm sorry.
We both said yeah.
Yeah. He said the same thing. He was like, yeah, that doesn't help you just telling me that you're irritable. But I am aware of it, and I'm trying my best. It's hard.
Sir, yes, sir.
I appreciate you, Maverick. Thank you, Sean. Please don't steal my identity. Actually, I don't think there's any like actual information on there, so don't send it to Mondani, okay? Please don't. Boop. Don't send it to anyone, he says. That's funny. I trust Sean, honestly. Believe it or not, actually, because you would be surprised. You'd probably be like, you trust Sean? That's crazy. But I do, actually. Without a question. Facts. That's what they say, at least. Crawley, that's what they say. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's hard to believe, even if you want to be on that side. I don't really know. So, it's just what's going on. I have watched some interviews with people that live in New York that have lived there for 20 years, and they're talking to people who are like new there that, you know, want those changes and stuff, and I don't know what to believe. I try not to have an opinion until I'm fully informed, and I definitely am not. You good, mate? Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 7. Whoa, no big ones? Just 8 small ones? That's wild. They're all 6.3 volts? I thought these ones were bigger than 6.3. They're always 10 volts or higher. Can you put 6.3 1500s in this spot? In all of the boards?
Well, I found our issue.
What is it?
Bunch of, like, sewing things.
Fantastic. That's helpful. Careful then, and yeah, I mean, take it all apart. Make sure you're 100% for only for the 1.6s, eh? 1500s just for 1.6s. Interesting. Whenever I have some free time that I can even give to my employees who are also equally as slammed as me, Ander, I promise I will get those disk drives out to you. I promise. Oh, install 3300? I don't have 6.3s. I only have 3316s. So I'll put those two in. So 2 3316s go here. And then the rest of them can be 1500s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. That should work, right, Ander? No, I know it's hard, dude. You need to get like a back brace, but they don't even work really. So, water is your friend. Actually, water is my friend. What am I getting? Caps. Oh, okay. 15. These are 2700s. These are for the. I think these 2700s are for the 360. Oh boy, I guess I need more caps. I'm running low.
We got this donated. She said that there's graphical issues on it. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's not the headset. I think it's like communication issues.
My walkie is over here, so.
Your walkie can be over there. It's his walkie that has to be near him. Well, no, the walkie... So, yeah, you have to be like within like 10, 15 feet of the walkie, but...
Mine's right here.
Oh. That's weird.
Still at the charging base, so
Yeah.
it could be interfered.
No, I doubt it, because... Try again? Say something? I don't think it needs to... I think if it's close, it... Yeah, I can hear you. Now it sounds great. I do need this Frankie. It's not a Frankie. It's a rush fee, like adjustment of a couple things. This is kind of not primary concern, but if we want to get it out of the way and somebody has the free time, it would be nice.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, brother. I don't know what to do in my free time.
I know.
You do what?
This just needs to be packaged back up into here.
Oh, okay.
And then it's going to be $150. That's including the rush fee for a few adjustments. I did a disk drive adjustment, the power button adjustment, and the Wi-Fi adjustment. So it's just $150 plus shipping. Oh yeah, he called. Wait, Brian called? That's who called this morning, was Brian. So check to see if he paid it. Oh, okay. So, disk drive adjustment,
I don't remember asking that.
power button adjustment, and Wi-Fi adjustment.
Okay.
And it was $50 for the repair. It was $100 for the rush fee because he wanted to not wait a month.
Okay.
So
you said Wi-Fi adjustment and then.
power button adjustment
Okay.
and CD drive adjustment,
Okay.
Blu-ray drive adjustment goes in this box, and then here. Okay, so he didn't. Oh yeah, he did. And then this Wi-Fi, wrap that separately and bring that back to him. There's his address and his email. I will actually write the invoice for you.
Okay.
Whoa. No. Voltage can be different, yeah. Oh, just install the same caps I use for CPU throughout? Okay. The 1500s. Yeah, they're just 1500. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they were 1500. There were 1500 on there originally. The ones that I have are 3300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's up? Try again. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Well, the top screen's $200 now. So like 40, 50 bucks for the bottom screen, and the joystick cap would become for free with it, as long as the joystick itself is not actually broken, just the cap. So around 250. Both of them the same. Eh? Nice. Oh, no, what? Oh, no. Okay, so that has been sent. I saved the invoice for Mr. Jones's PS3 that you're working on, so you just need processing and shipping. Sick. I mean, I don't want it. Yeah, I have. Oh, you know what?
It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, let me see what I have in here, because I have one. I think it's a third party. Yeah, I have a third party one in here. So, I don't know. I mean, if it works and you want to sell it for like $5, if you want to sell it for like $5-10, better than 35, you could put it up there. Just no warranty on it because it's a used one. I mean, as long as it works when they get it, that is, you know. Nah, nothing too major. Credit cards, Q-tips, IDs, you know. Nothing super major that I can remember. Cockroaches. Can you hear me now? Oh yeah, these are 3300s, you're right. But I replaced them all with 3300s, no matter if they're the olders or the news. Of course, this one has fucking twisted caps. Gotta love them. Oh, that's straight. That's straight. That's straight. 1, 2, 3. These are straight. 4, 5. All right. What? Cool. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. All right. Jason. Oh, he's just like, oh, great, not another gay Xbox, because Anders here and everything. And Anders, you know, obviously loves the shit out of them, so when he makes fun of them like that, Ander gets mad. And now apparently Tom gets mad for Ander. What is this song? This is like Jason's lullaby. Jason, your voice is so pretty. I don't know when you came up with this, but wow, you got such a girly voice, Jason. It's wild. It's crazy. Hold on. We gotta get Jason up on here singing his song and dancing. Jason, you're so pretty. Look at that. Jason singing his song. Everyone's bumping out to Jason singing right now. What was the new Xbox price? Huh? I don't know what you mean there, Crawley. Okay, that one didn't work. Let's try again. Okay, let's check the orientation on all of them that I didn't not pay attention because my brain is a little Fraggle rocked today. So let's see what we got going on here. Down, 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 down. Yep, okay, we're looking good. Facts. Down to Buddha Rock. Oh shit! Give it back! Damn. You checked if it read again. Did you replace the rubber band? Oh wow. Good job, Charlie. Good job. That's awesome. Thank you, my good man. Mr. Xbox Master over here. 360, sorry. 360. Yeah, he says sorry, Ander. He's a 360 master, not an Ander Xbox master.
Would you feel like me to use this one right now? This
Yeah. Yeah, it's super duper easy. So, you're gonna need a guitar pick, a semi-thick one. You're gonna peel this.
0.71 millimeters.
That's fine, yeah. You're gonna peel this off. Be careful of the that. You're gonna peel this off. Then you're going to. This is annoying. This is the biggest clip, right? So you will hurt your hand if you're not careful, but try to get it a little bit open, right? Grab the pick. Take the pick. You're gonna destroy that because you can't get in there with that in there. And then while this is pressed out like that,
Yeah.
you're gonna go snap, snap. And you'll feel it, and then you'll go look on the side over here. See how it's like it goes from here to there to there.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do this, then you're gonna do this all the way down,
All right.
right? And once you get that, you're gonna make sure it stays open. Flip it over like this. Careful of your fingers, don't pinch them. Same thing. It goes this, and then it goes down. So you do the same thing. Hold it apart a little bit. Snap it all the way down. All right. Now that it's like that, careful, careful. And now this cable is plugged in just like the Slim. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna rock it back and forth to snap the bottom plate off the shelf. Okay. Now it's off, but it's still connected. So we're gonna be very careful, and we're gonna look behind there, and we're gonna unplug the cable just like that. You see it?
Ah, yeah.
Same way. And then you're gonna leave that plugged in. When you put it back together, I'm gonna show you a trick right now. You could use something like this. Okay, got it. So yeah, be careful of tugging on that because it is fragile. So, okay, let me show you a trick. When you get done with this, okay, let me show you. I'm gonna do it and then you're gonna open it back up because I want you to do it yourself. So once you get these all unclipped, this should just pop off. So when you get done repairing this console, you're gonna plug this in to make sure it's good, right? You're gonna put this back on here like this, right? So that's on, right? You're gonna plug it in, do that. Then you're gonna take this. There's 3 side clips here and then a bunch in the back. All you're gonna do is you're gonna lean this forward by holding it into place. You're gonna place this on top and snap it in the front and the back. And once that seam is good, then you're gonna, and then you're together. So now you just have to do what I just did from here. But be very careful hitting that because you'll hurt your hand pretty bad. And you have to be kind of rough with this. You like kind of put it in and snap it here, here, and there. So you should be able to do it. Just be careful with that, yeah, because it hurts. You'll like bruise your wrist. Yeah, and you don't really need to get this to pop all the way. And actually, if you do it more towards here, it'll be easier. So yeah, there you go. It's empty. So just hold that there. Snap that. Yep, snap that. Perfect. Keep going down there. Flip it around. Perfect. Little tricks of the trade, my friend. And you should have a bottle there now too, that blue one, if you need it for any reason. It's side note. Yep, you're good. Just careful, careful. Okay, it's not connected anymore, but if it was, and you can leave that on there until you're ready to reassemble it. And then for this, super duper easy. The ones that are labeled have the long screws. These 2 screws come out, and then you lift the Wi-Fi, and there's one more long screw underneath there, and you can leave that unhooked. These are the only 2 screws that you have to take out other than the long screws, so you don't need to take out these.
Okay.
Unplug this. Unplug this. And once you get all the long screws that you can see out of here and the one long screw that's underneath these 2 screws, this is just plugged in right here. You lift this off, but this part that's screwed in has a cable that goes into the motherboard. So when you lift this off, you have to lift it off. There's not much room to lift it off. Just like, it's not a super fragile cable, but don't forget to plug that cable back in when you put it back together too. You'll see it goes into the motherboard. And then you're like practically there. Then you have to lift out the bottom chassis, remove the front drive, and then remove the X-clamp and refurbish it, dust it out, wipe off all the dust, and then you're good. But did you check to see if it read games? You can turn it on now, but you got to test it beforehand, which is something that we always forget. You got to test it, though, because if it doesn't read games, we'd have to charge them for it while it's open. Sir. What the heck can they? What do they even do with academic probation? Like it says, they say you're on it, but what do they? How do they like punish you? Like what do they do?
So it's basically you have to stay after school.
Oh, okay.
academic studies and stuff like that, office hours. Things
Damn.
like that,
I didn't know they could force you to do that.
they can.
You're not in a public school, though.
No.
Okay, that makes sense why they could do it, I guess.
Yeah. But if you don't go,
They can what? Oh, okay. But that's it? And then will it never end if you don't go and they give you detention? It'll just never end? You'll be on academic probation forever?
it resets every quarter.
Oh, so you could literally just not go and then just have detention?
Yeah. I'd probably get suspended.
I'm just wondering. I'm not... Definitely don't want you to do that, my friend. I'm just wondering. So, have you ever been to detention?
No.
No?
I had a detention, but I just cleaned chickens about once. I never went to detention.
You did what?
I just cleaned the table about once.
Oh, okay. So you can either go to detention or clean the lunch tables?
No. They decide that.
Oh.
And the reason why I got just lunch was because I kept making my older sister late to school.
For what reason?
We had to be there by like 8 or 7:30. So 7:30, and it was half an hour. It's half an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, how was that making her late for you being there for detention or whatever?
Because that was period 0.
And I still don't understand. Isn't it at the same school?
Yeah.
So how would she be late if you're going at the same exact time that school is? How would she be late?
Because period 0 starts at 7:30. Period 1 starts at 8:20. School for me doesn't start until 8:20.
So how would that make her late if you're there early?
That's period 0.
Oh, detention starts at 8:20. Period.
No. Period 0 starts at 7:30. I was making her late because I didn't get up in time. Because I have period 1 at 8:20.
Gotcha. You don't have a period 0.
No.
Why not? I don't understand.
Because
Oh, you need a disc.
like,
Hello? Jose. The one, the only, Calderon. Isn't it Calderon? Is it Calderon? Calderon, yeah.
can I have a
I'm already on it, sir. Oh, that is scary. Why didn't you clip it on like I showed you how?
because it's not cooking on.
What do you mean? Yeah, it is. Yeah, let go.
Oh, it just does that.
Yeah. Even if you don't rip that cable, for some reason it can go bad if you kind of are flexing it, so to speak. Exactly. That's my point. Wait, did it turn off? It's turning back on? It's probably, like I said, with the cable being flexed, it'll activate it because it's not good. Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind if people chill here during their break. I just make sure you're not distracting the employees doing their work.
My break is over.
Oh.
I mean, should I be in the front or are we doing things?
As soon as he's done this, you guys can make sure that we kind of clean up, and then you guys can both do PS2 controllers. Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's now like immediately.
So then you don't have the cable plugged in all the way, or it's dirty, or something, or it's turning on right now. I see it. It's booting.
Because I pushed the button.
You don't need those plugged in. It's the controller antenna and the speaker. No, you don't. Why do you need the speaker?
To see if there was a way to
Ah, ooh, my eyeball. Knew that was gonna happen. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, for real, Ander? How much on sale? Because he has ones for other consoles too.
Alright, yeah, it's
That's awesome. How is that thing working out? Is it still holding up and everything, quality-wise, and as far as the frame goes and all that jazz? It's reading?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Then, again, be extremely careful with that cable while you're doing it. Try to give it as much slack as you can while you're, like, unplugging it and everything rather than being taut. Because, yeah, I don't want that to break. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's not too much of a savings, but, yeah. It was something that I was thinking about for the new shop, but we'll have to get in there. I can always buy those later to have like a couple on display. Like a console out on the shelf on the slat wall as like a display console for fun. But definitely not necessity. Well, I tried. If it gets sold, check Discord. That's Japanese though. You can't read it. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's in Japanese. Is that like a good price? Or do you want it? Is that for you? Yeah, lift that up, rock it back and forth. It's that's too loud. That disc repair machine, I think, is what it is. It's just awful.
It's done and sent. Shipping.
Try talking again through that. No, say. Go ahead. Wow, dude. Here, come back here and listen to what that sounds like, bro. That shit is wild. Hold on. It's so loud. Yeah, it's like. Here, go back there. I'll do it.
Okay. Oh, well, now it's done.
Oh, is that the only disc?
Yeah.
Oh, sad day. Dude, it literally sounds like a banshee is like screaming in my ear. That is so loud. Yeah, lift it up and then you'll see there's a huge cable and you just grab it. It's plugged into, it's not that serious. It has some slack to it. Yeah. But you do have to make sure you plug that back in or the controllers won't work. I think, yeah. Wait, that's the... I don't even know if the Japanese one...
Now lift it out the bottom.
yeah, the whole thing comes out, and then you do the front plate, and then the bottom stuff like normal. And then also the only thing different is these. You pinch them, and then those both come out, and you can see these little nipples here fit in those two little holes there, and then it just clips back in.
Yeah.
They sometimes break, so try not to, because these are what the long screws go through. And then this one here has a screw on the outside. It's the only small little tiny screw that looks like that. That's as small as that. Be careful screwing that one back in because it'll break this. So you do it very carefully. Is that in English or is that in Japanese? It stays Japanese? Yeah, I'm good. I can't read Japanese. I wouldn't be able to play that game. It's a good price for it, though.
I should probably throw the pins away.
Yes. Yeah, that would be wise. Thank you, though, Barry. I appreciate that. But yeah, I can't read Japanese, and I would want to read that game. I actually have played that game, American version. Not fully, but I borrowed it when I think somebody traded it in with us a while back, and I did borrow it. And it was not that great. It's just very late in the Sega Saturn's release, so there's not that many copies, at least the American ones. I don't even speak that, Jason. Shit. I only speak English and like very, very little words in other languages. Oh, yeah, it's just no clock cap. Cool, so we're good on this. Oh yeah, but I don't have drives. Shit. I wonder... Yeah, I forgot I need them drives. So he wants a new drive. I told him I'd take a look at this one, though, and see if it needs... He says it reads intermittently. And yeah, it's a Samsung, but... Oop, and it's missing a screw. Actually, it's missing 2 screws. Caps actually don't look leaky on this one. Oh, yeah, those are a pain in the butt, yeah. Nice. On what? That's not corrosion. That's factory. I don't know why that's on. Yeah. Wait. Well, all of this white stuff is factory. I think this is just white crust that's on there. Yeah, that's all factory. I don't know why it turned blue, but...
My mom has told me that she doesn't understand how I listen to this kind of music.
Tell her she's old.
She's like 40.
I know, but that's what I would say. I was like, that's because you're old, Mom. Even though... Wait, your mom's how old?
I think 47.
Oh, okay. Gross, Jason, gross. I mean, I don't think one of these would be bad, or it wouldn't, like, read at all.
I'm not ready for the TFT controller. Teaching
Why?
still pretty. I still...
No, all you got to do is tell them, I mean, you might need help doing it, but you still know how to do it.
Not all the way.
What do you mean? What don't you know? All you do is replace the 18-pin connector and replace the flex cable.
Yeah, but I don't know how to reliably not delaminate the board.
Yeah, but that's the soldering thing, not knowing how to do it. I just need you to show him how to do it. He knows how to take the connector off. All you got to do is tell him take this connector off, and he can do it. Remember, he's been soldering for 8 years.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, you do. You know how to do it now. You just don't hold the freaking thing in there. I can give you low melt if it'll help you. And then it'll be super easy for you to do. Huh?
I said nah.
You never tried low melt. It's amazing. It stays molten for, you just go like swipe across the thing. It'll stay molten for like 10 seconds while you're just chilling there. And you can just lift the connector right on off. You just need to make sure you're not leaving the soldering iron in one place for too long or on the entire thing for too long. You know what I mean? That's all. And that's the only reason why you did that. What? Yeah?
Yeah.
This is an OG Xbox drive.
Cool story.
Speaking to chat. That would have been a very random thing to say to you, Charlie. I will admit that. All right, Ander, we'll do. What's for dinner? No, I don't really mess with PS2 no video out, to be honest. If it truly has no video out, I don't really mess with them. They're too abundant for me to worry about those problems. Ooh, Ander, I'll be right there. Sure. God damn. Ooh, this T9 works even for the Xbox bolts. T9 is nice. Better than the T8, T10 for the PS4. It kind of starts to strip my bolts. So I think this is the correct bolt for most of them. Considering that it fits on the Xbox too. How do you play Panzer Dragoon Saga in Japanese, Barry? That's what I want to know.
We've memorized the entire thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's an RPG with hella dialogue. Are you not worried about the story at all? I don't. Sometimes you can't progress in those games because you have no idea what the freak you're supposed to do. Wait, it has English subtitles? The entire game? Well, no, that's just on the videos. What about when you're talking to people? What about when you're running around town, like talking to people? That's in Japanese, right? So you're saying the game is fully playable in English? Or no? Just the videos. Well, you let me know when you play the game, because I want to be able to read all the dialogue. So... then I'd think about it. Well, yeah, but languages cost in language. Yeah, I mean, language is a big thing for RPGs, so I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I'm not going to buy it without knowing that. Because it's an RPG, so... oh, boy. Okay. You said audio language in the first message and then just language in the second one. The language for the text if you're talking to people. Cool. Nice job, Charlie. New thermal compound, fans plugged in. Amaze balls. Oops, I probably should do this before Ander has a heart attack. I thought I had it. I guess not. So, like that. I know it has to plug in like that. How do they do that little fold at the end? That I don't ever understand. How about that? How about that? Alright, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Damn, game's worth like $1,000 now. It's wild. What's up?
It did.
What about it?
It like didn't go all the way in.
Is it?
There it goes.
It was probably the front plate. Excuse me. Thank you.
It reads. Still.
Nice. Cool. Looking good. Oh yeah, we gotta check the DVD drive.
This thing has so much space in it.
Yeah, I know. It's wild.
They were like, yeah, everything was cramped in the 360. Let's turn this space into a hallway.
For sure, Barry. That's funny, dude. Of course. Barry. That's funny, dude. Crap, I didn't do the DVD band. Does sound like it's reading. Maybe not. Never mind. Wow, that was slow. Wow. But it read. Okay, well, I'll let them know because I already told them I don't have drives. So I'll let them know that they can use it and I will be getting drives in. Not sure if he said he replaced this, but I don't like those ones. It doesn't work very good. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. And used. Sad. It's actually too much trouble to be doing it this way. I don't know why I'm even bothering. You have to fold that thing forward and carefully hold it in place, yeah, so that it snaps on perfectly. So put it flat. Put it flat. No. You don't clip the front in first. Just lay that down flat and clip the sides and the back in. Clip the back in. Yeah, make sure everything's clipped in properly, and then you clip the front in. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And then the little triangle clip goes in where the sync button goes, and that also can break on the front there. See how it, like that sync button right there is just kind of dangling out? Yeah, you gotta be careful of that because it will snap. Hey, what's up, Maya? It's going okay. How about yourself? Not going bad.
Alright.
Fantastic, dude. How was that? The Xbox One's easy to work on, huh?
Yeah.
So is the Series, or sorry, the Xbox One S and the One X. They're not that bad to get into. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad to work on. I'll say that. I like the 360 better than I like the Xbox One and Series, though. I'll tell you that. Wow. Oh, nice. Excellent. It's nice to be able to relax. Cool. Wow, that took forever. Cool. And you take some time to put some of your tools back and clean up a little bit around there. Put the power cables back, all that jazz, and then you guys can do. Can you go back and get the step stool as well? Because I got to put this Nintendo back up. That one. The Nintendo, yes. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Nah, when someone says that's not a Nintendo. The only console that's called the Nintendo is the NES. That's it.
It's an NES.
It's a Nintendo. Like... That's the only console that you can call a Nintendo, because that's what everybody's been calling it for 20 years before you were born.
Well, I'm here to put a stop.
Yeah, good luck.
Punishable by death.
The Nintendo.
Get your own devices ready.
Kenster. This one's good to go. Recapped hard drive labor to install the new hard drive with the adapter, and then the adapters and cables were 15 each, so the total is that. He hasn't paid anything, so.
Okay.
But I believe that's the right math. 130, 60, yeah, 160.
Okay, cool.
So he's ready to go. And then he might ask if, or you can tell him, the drive read slowly. But again, I don't have disk drives now, so tell him if he wants us to, we'll write his name down, or he can call back in about a week or two, because we might forget to call him, because I don't have like a way to remember.
Right.
My brain is like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Yep.
Do I grab that stool?
Oh, the black one?
Yeah.
Not the stool. No, there's a. Where's the black rolly stool over there? Okay, yeah, the one by the front little loose computer. Yeah, you can use that.
Step 1 to fixing. Acquire the controller. Controller acquired.
You're gonna have to let him use it for the adapter. Step stool, please. Oh, yours is broken again. His is broken again. Yeah.
Oh, I hear it.
It's on all the time now. I don't think turning it on and off will fix it because it didn't before. Could you put, Jose, for the step stool, that Nintendo back on top of that other Nintendo? Just be careful. If you can't reach it, let me know. So, yeah, I don't know. Why the hell does yours have to be doing that? It's jacked. So, yeah, now that's just on. And then if you turn this one on, and you have it flashing. So then hold that button down until it turns off. And then hold that button down again until it starts flashing. There you go. There you go. Now wait for this one to stop. I don't know why it's doing that.
Still on? Still on? Good?
I can't hear anything.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
Can you hear me now? Okay. And I just turned it off.
And it works, yeah. That's working good. There's another one you want to take that one and give that one a ransom. I only got 4, so he doesn't even get one. Because when he's here, Ransom's here. I'll only really need one of you guys. He could tell Ransom and he could tell me if we really even need it all the time. Sometimes we might not even need it, but I mean, it's obviously going to be... I mean, and also what we could do, since I'm in the back, is I could just have one plugged in on the dock. And if you guys need me, you'd be like, hey, I need you. And then I could run over and grab the handset. You know what I mean? And you could turn the handset off, yours. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, even if we have to talk through the fucking walkie-talkies, we'll just make sure that we're making it all completely PC.
Yeah.
I'll say like, hey, paging. And then you'll come and say, I'm here. And then we could talk if these don't work out. These were like almost $200 for all of them, though, so I hope they work out.
Getting Alexa. And just do Alexa page boss man, because she does that. She has that in her pocket.
I forgot. Is it so the Windows gamepad?
Type in USB controller and it should come up. Yep.
Alright.
And then it's one of those when you plug it in. There's 2 that pop up.
Alright. So.
going to put these PS2s back over here, Jose, so that if we do more today for some reason. And then here is your
little iron for this side.
yeah.
Add flux before taking off the cable, right?
Well, I mean, you have to add flux to add the new solder to take off the cable. So however you want to do it. But yeah, you need to, I don't know how you would do it any other way. Got to add solder to the points, yeah? I mean, you could just tell him that he needs to take off that connector. He could probably,
Take off the connector.
yeah, that connector. Oh, this is a different one. That one is the one where he doesn't even need to take off the connector.
Oh.
So he got an easy one. Normally though,
Switch.
this cable is like fused with this connector, so we have to take this connector off, which you would have to put a bunch of flux, flood it with solder. Be quick with it because you can bubble the board, and then you just kind of move it back and forth on the solder with a lot of solder on there so it covers everything, and then just lift that connector off, clean it off, put another. Now with an iron. Yeah, just like put a bunch of flux and then feed the solder in while you're moving it across, and then you can go back one or twice, but you have to be quick with it because if you're leaving the iron on there too long, you're gonna fuck that area up and rip all the traces. Alternatively, I have low melt that you can add to it, and you don't need to really take that out now because you're gonna have to. What you're gonna have to do is take these and put it aside because they're gonna fall out. And then this, some of them have these little clips, but this one doesn't. It has one screw there. You lift this entire chassis out, and then you can get to the flex cable. These are going to need to come off too. The big one goes there, and then the flat one goes in the back with R2. So just take those off. And then when you lift this out, the front of it will have this big flex cable that you'll peel up and you'll unconnect. The new one, don't feed it through that hole back there. Just plug it in and have it hanging out here so that you can take this and press all the buttons. Okay. So there's your iron thingy. Here's your base. You get a brand new handle.
Sick, I'm spoiled.
I know. Now you got to tell your boss to get you a fucking Hako.
Yeah.
Because it's so much better. The hell is this? Oh, I did get this. I don't really need to set this up now though. You can just get solder from there, pinch it off, and use it for now.
Is there a way to move these boxes somewhere else? I know that.
I mean, they'll have to go back there, but yeah. We don't really have a place to move them, but you can. I mean, if you want to find a spot to move them temporarily, but you got to move them back. So yeah, if you want to move them behind the back there, around back there, then yeah. I know, that's what I mean. It's fucking super convenient,
Plus I'm
inconvenient.
more in the way if I'm not able to touch it.
Yeah, no, I get you. Let's put this up here. Yeah, if you want to take those back behind there, but just be very careful with moving back there. You're gonna need a power cord for this to plug in. And let's try to unplug this when it's green and put that back on the handle over there. The handle should be next to the other one, but that's fine. You can put it back there. And then this would get hung up. This is the works charger for that. Hung that up or put it next to it, please. And be careful lifting. Yeah, careful, because if that gets lifted up, it'll fall.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I should get like somewhere that this can loop to so that it's like here. So that when you guys are done with it, it can like just drop down there. I don't know. Because I know you guys use that a lot. This PS2 Slim adapter, I'm going to put right next to these PS2s in case we do them again.
Long shot, but you don't have any like loose SATA cables for anything, right?
For like a computer?
Yeah, just for like a.
Yeah, they'd be
charger.
$5.
Let me ask them if you want the regular one.
Just a SATA cable? Maya says the lack of Nintendo knowledge by your underling should be a sackable offense. LOL.
No, I was just messing with you. I know.
Ah, now he admits that it was right.
No, I know that that's what people call it. I'm just saying it's wrong.
Oh, he says that he knows that people call it a Nintendo, but he says they're wrong. At 15 years old, he knows everything.
I do. I am the all-knower.
I will tell you what's right, buddy. And then as far as I threw one over here recently. Oh, is this it? You can try this one. It's the sleep cable. It goes from the back of the unit to the back of the stand. It'll put it to sleep. And then here is I'm plugging this in back here. Could you if when we're done with it? Oh, I mean, I guess we could leave it plugged in, but I don't know how often we're going to really be doing this. But I mean, if I can find another spot for that and this works, we might just do that. We could like clean up more around here. Where's what? Oh, your tip, you don't get one. You have to solder just with the handle. Yeah. The BCM2 is good?
Whatever I'm using.
Why does that look used? That's so weird. It literally has heat wear on it. The fuck? No. It goes in the hand. It goes in that. No, the tip goes in that, yeah. Other way. Yep. And put it in until it clicks. Push it in, push it in, push it in. There you go. Because that's how you quick disconnect them and change tips. You just take off the whole handle. See, I have this.
You said to the right, correct?
And you just take it off and put it on if you want to switch tips. Yeah. There's one here, but nobody uses it. Oh, actually, shit. This is a brand new BCM2 right here. That's okay. It'll stay there. Actually, matter of fact, here, let me get that BCM2. Use this one because I want to put this one back in here. And then you just pull it out. And then if you ever need to, that's what these silicone mats are for. I have a lot of them out here. That's technically what these are for. If you need to replace this tip and it's hot, you would take this off of there and you would grab it with this and you would pull it off, and then you could put another tip in. I usually, if you do need to do that, I usually just drop it on the floor somewhere that's not going to melt anything. It's not going to take too long to... Crap, this one was which one?
One looked new.
I mean, they both look brand new. Shit. Oh well. They literally both look new.
I believe this one was the one in the back.
This one?
Yes.
Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. They both look new. There you go. I don't even know what that one was doing in that. If you need this, I do use this. Another reason why I use this is to wick stuff on top of it, and then sometimes when I don't want to use the tip, I'll put it there just, you know, for safety reasons.
I saw another one laying around.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I got two of them here. Actually, that might be mine. Oh no, it's right here. I use them all the time. I love those things. You could toss it back behind the door. Yeah, we'll use it for something else if there's nothing in it. Okay, yeah, you can just toss it back there. And then this. Cool. All right, what was I doing now? The Xbox is done. Oop, let me give him this.
So what am I doing? Am I just replacing the ribbon cable with this guy?
Yes, so there's a specific ribbon cable. So what you would do It is hard to tell which one even when you're looking at it, but if you look at this, you can see the start button has one coming off the bottom and then one coming off the start. And then like the left has like one going to the left and up to the up button, and it has one going down to the bottom button, and same with the start. So what you would need to do is, and also you can look at the end of it, it's flat with the carbon on top. So you could see that one has, nope, because see that one's not, yeah, well actually maybe it is. No, maybe.
It doesn't even cross. Oh, it does.
So you could try, so what you could do is just try this one. So you would plug this one into there just like this and clamp it down. You'd plug it into the computer. You would definitely want to try start and select, and you definitely want to do up, down, left, and right. You could do all the buttons honestly to check. If it's not that one, and we do try to be careful. Silicone? Oh yeah, you just use that to pinch it, yeah. This one is the, where's it at? SA1Q42A. So if we're getting low on them, you gotta let me know, which looks like this one, the 42A, is pretty darn low. So this one is the,
What failed on this?
I don't know, the flex cables just died, I don't know. This is the 43A, which is the loop. So this one is a special one as well. There's one that has like a loop that it clips over and then clasps into these little holes. And this is a special one for just that controller. There's also these, which again this is what I don't like, because these, I don't know what these are doing out. I think this one was used once and it was the wrong one. It should have gone back in the bag, because. And then here's another one that it might be. Actually, does this one have a number on it? I don't think it does. So this has these little clips right here that hold it in place.
Okay.
And then this comes out of there, and then this kind of gets unclipped from there, and that's how you put it on. These little clips, you just put them on, and then you just
I see.
press it down. You know, it just holds it in place.
Okay.
This one doesn't have a number on it. So I don't know. Hopefully that one of those works for it. So yeah, you'll have to use... We'll keep it until we find out if that's the problem. And then there is when he gets to it. So we have a 19-pin one and an 18-pin one. The issue is most of these are only 18-pin. And on the board, this left pin here, the 19th one, is nothing. So if we do have to take it off, we literally just use the right hand 18 pins, and then the cable goes in. That right one is like an extra fake pin.
Yeah, there's no trace leaving it.
Yeah. Are you... Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah. Is that bridged? You need to use your scope.
I've been.
Oh, is it bridged?
I don't think so, but I cleared a bridge. Here, let me look at my scope.
No.
Clean it up though.
Yeah, it would be easier if you cleaned it up a little bit. Could be flux inside of it if you're using a lot of flux when you put it back on.
Yeah, but I cleaned it out with alcohol.
Okay.
I'm able to turn a button red.
Yeah, that's the buttons. That's fine as long as a different one goes. That's 2. Yeah, so that's fine. And then what about left, right, up, and down? It should be either the hat or that. So left is working properly. Yeah, so down is working. I think that one's fine. Hit start and select. See if you can get those to activate. It'll be a button as well, 12 and 13. Yeah, that one's the right one. So you have to take it out of there. And that analog actually just turned that red light on. So now you need to unplug it and then feed it through the shell and clip it all down. Cool. Yeah, if you guys can bang out a few of those each, that would be really helpful. Do your best. I know they're annoying, but hell yeah, guys. Look at this. This is what we have to look forward to, gentlemen.
Side by side.
Yeah, I'm debating on whether I want to. I don't really mind if we're side by side as long as we learn to work.
Have a different layout.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever works, dude. I'm thinking about like, yeah, this might work. Be pretty cool. The next hire will have to work in the alley out back. What's up, Moffat? Yeah, that's the new tit.
Did someone say that in chat?
Yeah, you're the new tit. Technician in training. I got 2 titties now. 2 titties are better than 1 titty. Technician in training is excellent. All right, we got recap and Xenium install on this one.
Technician in training implies experience.
No, it doesn't, because you're in training. That's no experience. Why do you have that? Why is the shell in front of what you're soldering on? To hold it in place?
No, it was just there. It's just there.
Weird. Okay.
But yeah, there was some solder.
He's making dinner. Or serving dinner, Joseph.
There were some solder pads that were expensive.
This is a 1.6 as well. But it doesn't turn on? Okay. You're what? I don't know, but you're starting to become like me. I forget, I lose things every 2 seconds, so. Oh, and the screws have been removed, so what is going on? Oh yeah, she said she opened it and then the Xbox, the caps were blown. He's making dinner, guys. Anders not available at the moment. I gotta remember to get the filament during the Black Friday sale. What else I want to get in the Black Friday sale? Am scopes. I'm gonna get my new am scopes during the Black Friday sale. What's up, Becken? I don't think I said hi to you. What, do you just wake up from a nap at 5:42? The little flappy one goes on L1. The one that's flat goes on R2, L2. And then I'll show you a secret on how to get those controllers back together properly. So yeah, you use like a tool or something. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just kind of like poke it down on the edge. Exactly. And then when so you could have this screw down because you can kind of bend this back a little bit even when the screw's in there.
Okay.
But what you want to do is the big end. See how it's like big, and then that's small.
Yeah.
So the big end you would put on this and then just kind of pull back. And then it would just go in there. Just make sure it feels correct, because if the silicone's not in there, it won't feel right. And you do the same thing with the big side. Well, you can also look at the number, but...
None of them seem to work with this.
Okay, and then when you do this, you take this off. You're going to put this on and then snap these on from the outside. Board? Zoop. Yeah, it looks fine. It is really dirty still though. Like a lot of flux, which shouldn't affect it, but that's a lot better. I mean, okay. Well, you could have done the push test. The 4th pin in is not soldered down.
I resoldered
A tiny bit of flux, add a little bit of solder to your tip, and then just tap it down. Yeah, I just pushed it so it's a little bent. Nice little push test on each pin. Carefully push them.
Yep.
What's up, Egg? You wish, Michael. Xenium install and recap. Y'all wish. Just makes it easy to get them all out. Ramrod. Quicker. It's hard to get in there with the tool without the extendo. Yeah, for the test on that, what I do, just to make it super easy on you, is I do square, circle, triangle, because they're right next to each other.
Okay.
L1 R1, L2 R2, start and select. Clicks, well, the clicks don't work. Yeah, up, down, left, and right. Analog. You can do this one. This analog looks like that. That's what it looks like, and it should be like that, centered. And then this one obviously goes there, and then clicks. So that's how you test it to make sure the clicks work. L1 R1, L2 R2, square and circle, triangle, whatever that, and then you're good. And so you just fix one.
Awesome.
Yeah. They're actually kind of fun to fix in a sense,
I like it.
but they can also be a nightmare.
Okay. I like the challenge.
It could just be. Did you put the 18 pin? Yeah, clean it and see if that might be. You did clean it. That one might be broken then. So because you used it multiple times, right? Don't throw it away. It just might be broken.
Do I give this?
Try another one of the same one, and that one looks dirty on the end. Yeah, give it to them. Tell them it's fixed and ready to rumble. Because yeah, you got to make sure you get the connector right because we can only input it a few times, and I highly doubt it's that one. These ones go in different ones. Or did you match it with the original one? The original one also says it doesn't. Some of them say SAQ14 whatever blah blah blah. Some of them don't. Does this one look like that one?
Kind of.
Yeah, it does actually.
Where do I fetch another?
You could try using that one.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
There's a bin right there next to the little tray of drawers that has them in there. There is one in there that's like partly disassembled that's kind of laying there, so careful of that one, but there should be a few more in there. I literally have like 50 of these controllers. Yeah, if you get any silver ones, you could do them. Oh, wow. Another Xbox in 2 in a row today. Say again? It works? Then it's not that cable. All right, cool. Yeah, then you can put those two, as long as you didn't bridge something when you redid it. Are you using the scope? You are using the scope. Okay, okay. This is a little angled down. Does this lift up at all or no?
It does, but over time, like, I think that little joint is weak.
Oh, I see, I
The
see.
weight will actually.
Can you tighten it?
There is a screw here. Maybe I could crank that.
I
sucker
think
down.
you can, yeah. But whatever.
Yeah.
If it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you. I was just wondering. It doesn't? Okay. Mine, I guess, is a little bit angled down, too. Oh, yeah. You can see that from there, Ander? Oh, I guess you can see. How can you see that?
Do I replace this
Wow.
cable, baby?
Yeah, we'll have to replace them, unfortunately. So we pulled one that was good from a busted controller. It might be in there. And how I would recommend doing it is all the connections are there. I would flood it with solder and pull it. It gets really hot, but you could do that. Or you could wick it, whatever way you think is easier.
And it's from in here, right?
Yeah, it's on the motherboard. So I would plug it in and see how it operates first. If it's operating fine, don't cut the flex cable that's in there. But because then you destroy it. But if it isn't operating fine, unless those are they cut or is it just cut on the outside?
That's the shielding is fucked.
Okay, yeah, I would see how it's operating first. See if it needs a flex cable or just the controller cable. And
There is a cable that's cut.
is it?
I think there's that shielding, that blue cable there.
Oh yeah, then it's fucked. Yeah, don't even bother fixing it. Just go ahead and find the other cable and replace it. I think it's in that bin because I know recently we took one off and that's where I would have tossed it. So hopefully it's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Say again?
He says, yeah, not this cable either.
Huh.
But this has the ST machine going up at the work. That's right, two of them.
All right.
And these are the only two that I have.
There's the bin over there.
Into like PS3 and yeah, no, the rest of these are just sticks.
Let me see them. Let me see the cables.
Those are the only two I'm able to test with that one.
Damn. Do you know where we put that loose PS2 cable that we took off? Or that? Why?
Yeah, I thought I put it in there. That's the first one.
Yep. Are you doing it correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Yeah, but the weird part is it shouldn't be. Is the cable cut anywhere? Can you look at that and see if the cable's like cut? No. Oh, you know what? Look, it's stuck now. Let's close this. Go ahead and plug it back in. No. What's really weird? Okay, check or surrounding bins. Oh, hold on.
Is it not good?
Let me see. I'm just confused because it wouldn't do that unless either the controller chip is bad or there's like a bridge. In my opinion. Oh, nice, Michael. Okay, well that's good. We could set you up with whatever ones you want. That's okay. No, I don't want to work on it. Yeah, I got too much stuff going on to worry about random stuff like that, sadly. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with it. Good night, Barry. Oh, you know what? What about behind me in the bins? Behind me against the, like, right back here. Oh, shit. There is... Oh, okay. So, take a look one more time at this. Here. I'm going to take this off. The left pin that's normally nothing is actually connected to the, is actually connected to the chip. So...
Oh.
So this is not the right cable.
So it has to be a 19 pin?
I would assume so, yeah. But yeah, so I don't think that's right. But let me see. Do you have the end that you cut off?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's a 19 pin cable as well. Like the cable actually has the 19th one. So before we do that, find a cable, look into the cables and see if any of them do actually have 19 traces. Okay, hold on.
Those two are 18, and this one is 1, 2, 3. This one's also 18.
I'm trying to think then.
Found the AK.
Cool, where was it?
Black box.
Okay, cool, that's where I put it.
Oh yeah, that bin is in.
So, all right, so do me a favor anyways, Charlie.
Yeah.
I cleaned off the motherboard and took the connector off. Just put the 19 connector on there for us. And then I'm going to, I don't know. I'm going to look to see if there is another board like another cable like this. I'm going to see because it doesn't have a number on this cable. So let me look on Ollie and see if there's another one that I'd never ordered before cuz that's weird. I don't know I didn't know there was actually Okay, Michael, that's fine. So just put the 19 pin on and then check a few of the thingies.
Can you get my text message?
Did you texted me?
Just my wife found it.
Oh yeah. Certified abstract of birth? What the fuck does that mean?
Printed in '89.
That's wild. It looks like a dollar bill. That's what they say about that is it's a banknote because you're a freaking
Yeah, I'm born into death.
yep. Your name. What's that say?
I need a flex. You want this piece of yours? Asking for it.
There's another. So you can use that. I'll use this.
Nice, Michael. All right, I need to just do this real quick. I need your ID again, please and thank you. Employee center. Thank you, sir. And your social and your firstborn and deed to your house and your car and your bank account numbers and your password to your computer and your bank account and all that above. Thank you.
My Target gift card.
And you have an Atari gift card? Oh, okay. I thought you said you have an Atari gift card. What the hell? That's old. The Hero of Synth. Let's do that. Blood type. Yes, blood type. Technically, I can ask for your firstborn because you actually have a child, so. Let's see. Ding, ding, ding. Let's do. Start. See, that's weird because this doesn't say it's a DS1350. I don't even know what this says. It says it's a...
Alright. I saw that on the 19th.
Okay, yeah, you can try the cable on towards the left, but I doubt that that'll do anything. But try it, like, since it's a 19 pin and we're putting an 18 pin cable in, try it to the left with the pin that you didn't use previous and just see how it operates. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you could try it to the right again, too, just to see what it does. Because, see, this doesn't say it's a document. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. County of Los Angeles.
Kratos took that.
Does it have a document number? I guess it does, yeah.
Did you find the cable?
No, I haven't looked for it yet. I got this to take care of. Okay. Appreciate you reminding me, though.
Alright, let's see. That breathe life in you. Nah, it doesn't work.
Okay, check with your multimeter if that 19th pin that we normally don't use is ground. So find another ground point, go to continuity mode, hold it down, yeah. Okay, we're all done, Jose, and I'm going to delete this from my phone because I don't need it on there. Delete. It is not, okay. Jose, you want to try? I got pretty close to you. It's not?
It's not.
What are you testing from ground? You don't need to turn that off.
I'm testing it from one of the motor rumble grounds.
I don't know if that's actually. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah. What about the pin on the end over here?
Yeah, no, not that one either.
Beeper's on. Okay. Okay.
Huh.
So please put that controller back together partially and put the screws partially in, and then we'll figure that out at another date. Just try another controller for now. I have no idea. I've never seen that controller. Another, what do you call it? Version. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, look. So he's got SA1Q43A with 10 pin with 18 pin, SA1Q42A, SA1Q43A, SA1Q42A with 18 pin, SA1Q42A with 19 pin. Is that 19 pins though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. So how does that work? Well, they're saying SA1Q42A, but we have the 42A. So actually, let me see. Okay, so now it's not. Now it doesn't have it like
Yeah.
messed up.
Yeah, but it. Okay.
Like now none of them are being pressed. And now none of them are being pressed. And now it works.
Oh.
Cool.
I'm a dumbass.
I wouldn't say that. But I know you're just joking anyways. It is to the left. It's to the right of it. But I would test all of the up, down, left, and right in buttons to make sure. Like while it's plugged in. To make sure left, right, up, and down work properly and everything before you like celebrate. Oh, cool.
I'm using the same ribbon.
Oh, you're using the old one?
Yeah, because the cable was damaged. I don't know if the adapter was damaged.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant from the last controller. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not working. All I
Did you move it to the? Did you take it out?
I haven't taken it out.
I think it is. You're just not pressing it properly. Are you looking at the top left portion?
You're right there.
Oh my god. You see? Sorry. You unplugged. You unplugged it. It was like halfway unplugged.
What?
Yeah, it was like halfway unplugged. Come on, man.
I think I could use this one for the Atari, so I might find a specific spot for this box.
It was just working. So I know it works because it was just working. So everyone will have their own computer, so this won't happen.
Yeah, it's got to be this ribbon cable as well.
Is that... Hold on. Try again. Oh yeah, and another easy way to tell is that will turn on
It turn on the light, but it's not. Okay. I'll find a new
unless
ribbon
there's
cable.
something else going on that both of these aren't working. And you're sure that there's no loose pins on that?
Yes.
And there's not like a bunch of flux in it. Did you just clean that out, or what was that
Yeah, I
flux?
cleaned it out.
Maybe I had it perfectly in where it's like it was touching the. Dude, didn't you saw it work, right? I'm not like losing my mind.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I saw it move, so I'm not losing my mind. I am doubting whether that thing is even working right now, so hold on. Hey, Maverick. Mavs. Hello, testing.
Mavs.
Can you hear me?
Maverick. Boss man needs you.
Well, where did we put all the controllers that we bought from Stefan?
I can't hear you, Watson. So
You can't hear me? It's not coming through?
it's not. I don't know what's going on.
Can you hear me, Fat Man? Why are you holding it? I think you're holding it. Yeah, you...
I'm not.
Oh, it's broken again. Yeah. I don't know about those.
I'm taking this one off. It's just not working.
Yeah, I would say we swap it out for the other one, but I'm going to have to message them.
It's, almost the end of the day, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. Right?
It does, because we're going to have to deal with that one every day. Every time you use it, it's going to... Which yours is the only one that's doing it. So.
As far as
Uh,
I know. But you're
Well, no, it's so far. Where did the bin go? Because I know, didn't we just buy, like, can you turn yours off, dude? It's still
is.
on.
It is off. I turned it off.
Okay, then maybe he's touching his, because we just bought a whole bunch of PS2 controllers off Stefan, but they're not in this PS2 bin, unless we only bought like 5 or 6. Didn't
I
we?
don't think we even bought them. I don't think
Oh.
we even bought them.
He didn't bring the white ones in? Okay.
I don't remember any trade PS2.
All right.
It's only been GameCube. Is what
Charlie, here. The back door there, it's got 2 locks. Unlock them both, open it up. There's a bin full of those controllers. Grab a whole bunch of them and stick them in here.
Alright.
And then when you lock it, make sure you lock both of them. Turn your unit off. Yeah, you just did? Okay, so yeah, it was broadcasting without even your headset being on.
So then, is it a problem with my receiver that I have here then? Yeah, I would say because that doesn't even make sense. My headset.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't doing sound. It was just something was coming through. Yeah. Well, not whatever. I want to open the other unit up tomorrow and test that other one because that one's going back. So we need to package that one back up. So if you could package everything that was in it back up so we can resend it, and then the other one we'll test. Just make sure we know which one it is so I don't have to come up and figure it out. So figure it out, pack the one that's bad up, and give it back to me. Well, you should have the box for it. Or open the other one. Yeah, you should have the box for it, right? All right, here. Here's my box, because you have it? Here, use this one. It has the 2 extra nubs. Put that one back in there, and then I'll return that one. Okay, and now this one has like a button being pressed by itself with nothing. So it's like, let me take this off. Okay. It's like it shorted out or something. I don't know. Something weird was going on with it. I just don't understand why I wouldn't be getting any type of connection.
So the program's not busted.
No, I think it's fine.
Right off the bat, it says all 4 buttons.
You could have bridged something?
No, I mean without even me plugging this in the program.
Yeah, but when you plug it in, it'll reset if it's a good controller.
It's probably this thing's probably dead. I can't even turn
Or the cable. Did you put the cable in the right orientation?
it. There's a-
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Can you do that? What did you do, Dom?
Did you lock it and check to see it was locked?
Yes.
Cool. So we now got a whole nother bin?
Yeah, but I have to wrap them all because they were all like this.
I don't care if they're wrapped. We're just going to grab one at a time in there anyway, so. Yeah, but just get 1 or 2 and get back to work on them. I don't care about untangling them all. Just try to grab a couple out of there. Obviously, you might have to untangle a couple, but, you know. Can you, yeah, when you get one, I just want to see if this thing is working. Like, we need to just come over here and plug it in and see. Because, like, we can't even get any of the controllers to operate properly on this anymore. So I just want to grab a controller to see if this thing is working.
Grab the one I finished that I put up front.
Okay, cool. Well, no, we'll get more. It's fine. I am so confused as to why this is not working anymore. When I literally plugged it in and the cable worked, so I'm just confused at what happened in between. What's up? Oh, you old man. Okay, so that's in. That is so freaking odd, dude. I'm telling you, like. All right, plug one in and see if that does anything, because I'm like, it's like not working at all anymore. Seems at least.
Yeah. So if I flip table,
Okay, that one's doing something, so it's still
going
working.
towards the center of the board.
Yes, red is towards the edge of the board.
Yeah.
Working?
Yeah. It's
All right.
stuff.
Then I'm almost thinking that there's something wrong with this one's cable. It's weird though, because when you well, let me just try. Let me try this. See. See, that one has them all plugged in, right? And then if I unplug it, they unplug. If I put it in this side over here, 9 is pressed. All of them are pressed. Now it's working again. So you must have picked up one that was broken. I don't know. I honestly don't know, but it's working again. So this one's working. Face this way, forgetting that left pin. So I hope it doesn't do it again, but that one's working. So I think there must be a problem with this one, but we'll try it on one more controller. So just note that that one might be bad. This one needs to go back in the ones with the tabs. Cool. And then the one that we're running out of is this one, right? We don't have any more? And then where are the PS5 ones? Because there were more bags, so where are they?
Maybe they're.
Oh, they're right here, all over. So, no, look, there's more here.
Those
40
ones that didn't work either.
Well, right, but they're still, they go in the, I'm just looking for the ones that go in the PS2 bin to see if we need any more 42As. So, we do need 43A is pretty good. I could order some more of those anyhow. These ones are for PS5. These go back in the bin. These are PS5. Like, I was trying to find these, like, with this big thing. Not working. Oh, it is working. I think, for me, most of the time, left, right, up, and down is, like, the most important. And if left, right, up, and down, because those are the only ones, like, you can get one where left goes up because it's the wrong cable. But, yeah, left, right, up, and down would be the ones that would work. Does it work? Really? Oh, I wasn't seeing it move. But you saw it, so. Oh, it's the hat. It's probably the top hat down in the bottom corner that was moving, huh? Okay. Okay, cool.
It was a little hat, but now it's not the hat.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it. Maybe it's because when it's on analog, it does low hat.
Oh, you're right. Here, let me turn that.
Yeah. As long as they're the right directions on either way.
The cable is the one that came with this controller.
Okay, so what was wrong with the controller?
The
cable.
cable.
Oh, okay, cool. Sick, dude. Awesome. We're learning. We're having fun. Charlie's having fun too. You better be having fun, Charlie. I'll make you have fun. Hold on. Let's see. SA1Q42A. That's what I want. So we're going to go over here and we're going to show you guys what I'm looking at because I'm shopping. Hey, platform. Hey, thank you, PD. Appreciate that. What's up, Yeti? We're going to do paste SA1Q42A. 1 to 10 pieces. 1 to 10 pieces. 5 pieces. Actually, I want to know what I actually ordered here. Can I do this? Yep. I ordered 230 pieces. Wow, for $8.65. Wow. Okay. 30 pieces for $18.49. That is less than $1 a piece. Those are fine. Do we need any more 18 or 19 pins, or they're good? We have a lot of them left. Okay. And those suck. I'm never ordering those again. I ordered 30 of them. I think I still have a bunch of them left. Okay. And then... Huh? Well, I'm not just teaching him, he is working for me. There's not too many repair shops that do all this stuff, so... .42A 18 pin, 42A 18 pin. Okay. Oh, wow. That sounds good. .43, 42A. Is yours working now? 42A. No, I'm not talking. I was talking to the boys. 113 we have. 113 we have. No, I mean, is it not? I want to figure it out. Yeah, I want it to work and figure out whether I need to.
Boxer
That's the new one?
with the not the new one. That's the old one.
Where's the new one?
I did not. We have
So, yeah, I want to try. Oh, okay. I mean, I want to try. It takes 2 seconds to do. You just need to pair it, dude.
Well, yeah, but I want to get what I've already been trying.
I understand that, but I need this. I want this to know if we need to return this so I can do it tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I just want it. It takes literally 2 seconds to do, and then
it's been taking us.
no, it hasn't. We were using it all day. Yeah. Okay, I think it's connected now. Let me see. Oh. And then. Okay. Alright. I know that we're almost done, but. Oh, you know what? It's gotta be this one then. Maybe it's because it's on that, because it stopped as soon as I took it off the charger. Maybe it's got like a setting. But none of the other ones are doing that. Alright, so, hello. Nope, as soon as, and there's a, it turns off. It's definitely the,
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
so I'm going to turn it off. It's just a charger, so we'll just have to take it off the charger so that it doesn't do that. I don't know why none of the rest of them are doing it on the charger. Okay. What time is it? Like, so this one, yours will just, you can plug. You finish that because I know you guys are dying to finish it. I feel that. Okay, so that would be it. $126 for 190. Yeah. Okay. Oh, because my commands do keyboard commands. So when you did mic, it did a keyboard command, which is partly M for mic is what it does. All right, now maybe I can fix something since I've been running around like crazy. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fixed?
Yep.
Sweet. So we got like 2 so far? One from Jose and one from you?
Yeah.
You struggling, Jose?
My motor fell off
Oh.
some dangling.
Yeah, those cables break super duper easy if you're not careful, which they're just weak. But yeah, that's definitely something to check that they're still connected because sometimes they pop up and you won't even notice. Okay, cool. Ordered some more cables.
Am I able to do another PS2 reseller in 25 minutes?
I'd say so, yeah. I for sure would say so. You could like partially clean up your area, turn off anything that you know you're not going to be using, just so that you're almost done when you do that. But I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to, you can clock out now, but you could probably do another one since you're in the groove. They don't take very long.
They seem to always take way too long when it comes to me.
It's not your fault. Sometimes they do, and that's why it's like mad up freaking frustrating, because you're like, they're not supposed to take very long, but sometimes they just can. But yeah, there was like all the bunch of weird stuff that was happening, and
I was on the I heard the TRM.
yeah. So but yeah, no, I think you could do another one, honestly. Personally. It would be awesome if you could, Charlie. It would help out a lot. Huh? Yeah, you from the outside. Push with your thumb in. Yep, push it. Oh yeah, you definitely want to lose those. Yeah, I think you can bang one out, bro. And this one will be awesome, and it'll be easy.
Well, you just jinxed it. So.
There's no such thing as jinxing.
You don't believe in the jinxes?
No.
Yeah, this is what's people.
Sweet. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe it's the loop one. You'll get the loop one, and that's the easiest one of them all. Yep. And when you find one, you'll know, because you don't require any soldering. It's literally just replacing the flex cable. Same with the one that you plug in.
Just take one.
You lost one? You... Oh, yeah, I have a bin full of them. They're actually above you up there, if you look. Up there. The one in the middle, that's long ways in the middle. Long ways, the long ways one, the horizontal one up top that's in the middle. So all of those have a bunch of stickers on them. No, see, the whole bin that's horizontal, not a vertical bin, a horizontal bin. You see the bin that's horizontal and not vertical? That's vertical. That's vertical. See the one up top? Yeah, that one up there, that's a horizontal one. There should be a drawer that says PS2 or DualShock, I think.
I see PS2 screws.
You can check there, but I think it's DualShock screws. But if there's not, there you go. Yeah, so those ones should be. There should be the black screws in there, I hope. Sick. Because I do have like a Tupperware thing that has a bunch of PS2 parts in that also might have them in there. But yeah, obviously if they're there, then you're good. Nice. I wish that I was telepathic, and everyone was telepathic, because then no such thing as miscommunication could happen. It would be great. Oh, a lot of more organization. Oh yeah. I mean, even though organization is good for me, it was good until like everything that I had filled up with parts. It was good up until then, because there was enough room for everything. But now that I have so much different stuff, it's like I'll order stuff that I already have because I can't find it. It's annoying. What's up, Sylvex? Oh, nice, TH. A 1204. Oh, the flat wedges. This one's a 1504, I think it is. You should link me. I don't know what you're talking about. But if they're 120, these are about the same. They're like 70 to 90, I think, for these ones from Hako. Replates them. Huh. I actually have 2 nice laptops. This one being... Does it feel weird, like when you're pressing it, or does it click properly?
Feels good. It clicks properly.
That's the only one that's not working?
These work.
It could be the flex cable's not inserted correctly, or that rubber piece isn't. Let me see.
Oh, and this, I'm not getting it up.
Were you getting it up? Okay, it's probably just the flex cable or one of your pins is off. I would... Yeah. Pretty annoying. But yeah, I mean, I would assume that it's something silly like that, like either one of your pins is not soldered. I know you don't have a scope, so it's a little bit harder for you to double check it, but you could poke
You
them.
can mic wrap it on. This controller does have a slide off.
Oh, then make sure it's clean, I guess. Or clamped down all the way. It could not be clamped down all the way. It just had a socket? Oh, okay. Huh. You what? At home? Oh. Okay. What do you mean you upgraded? I think the other one might be Kingbo. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's not? Well, I mean, that's the chip quick one. I filled it up with Kingbo. Unless it's the Steery one that I never used. Yeah, I think that might be the chip quick one, and I threw that all away and filled it up with Kingbo. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you wouldn't, because I don't like... I've tried a bunch of other ones, and I've thrown them all away, or pretty much thrown them all away. Because I don't like it. Andrew.
That's connected very well, way better than the other.
I just saw something fly off of what you were working on. It was like a little something, I don't know what. Uh-oh. Is it... It could have broke if you were... Oh, why is it loose? It shouldn't be loose, though. Oh, you lost a plastic piece, I think.
No, it was never there.
Then that one's broken. There should be a plastic piece, a clear plastic piece on the other side of the flex that gives it its tension.
Oh.
And it either fell off or, like, too much using of it. Is there not that... Oh, that might have been what flew off? No, I don't think so, because... But yeah, if you look at a new cable, you'll see there's like a clear piece of plastic that gives it its tension. So, I mean, technically, if you wanted to, you could get like this piece of business card and cut it and maybe like shove it in there. But I mean, it's not really worth it. I just ordered like 100 of each of those cables, so they were like less than $1 a piece. So, for the sake of time, it's probably best just to chuck it and throw another one in there. And then you might break both of them, but you could do whatever you want. Oh, the broken one? Okay. That's fine, yeah. I didn't listen to you properly. That'll work. Now you're thinking with your big brain. What say you, Charlie? Is it working?
First one did not work.
At all?
No, all the buttons broke.
Oh, okay. Is that the... Did you check the left pin to make sure it wasn't a 19-pin one that needed to go on there? Is the left pin going to ground or is it going to the chip?
Looks like it's going to ground.
Well, it shouldn't go anywhere. It should either go to the chip or just be like an empty pad that doesn't... Okay. Then yeah, then you put the 18-pin one on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So real. Okay. I found the right one.
Sick. Which one was it? What's the difference?
SC1Q42A.
Okay. Man, we should really be like looking at like either the board revision, like if there's a number on the board or something like that, so that we can just like lock it in, like so we don't have to guess which cable it is, you know what I mean? So like maybe take a peek at that board, see if you see any markings that indicate like what type of model number that board is, and then like we could either write it down or lock it in so somebody knows and we can like not waste our time with that, you know?
Oh, I thought you were doing that to the board. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, no. The 1.6 is in the LPC rebuild kit. I forgot about that. What am I looking at? duck behind the counter, get back up. Can I help you? Installing the hardest way possible. How so? Why you say so? What is it? Oh, you mean the paper he included? Did he pay for it? Oh, yeah, then toss it. Thank you. I was like, what is that letter? Can I get a higher? That was Charlie's, oh yeah.
Help me, I'm trapped in a closet.
Sounds like Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
I said, yeah, it sounds like Rick and Morty, but that's not what it's.
And then you don't need the... Echo. It echoed because bolt... Oh, wait, how did that... Huh. And we just need to do... Okay. Let's see here. Take this capacitor leg here.
They're all back together and now the decal.
Did you put the rubber in there?
I never took it out.
Oh.
Is it normal for this to bow? The one I took out is thinner.
Yeah, so,
Shave it?
yeah, I just trim off a little bit of the side from it with this. Just, as long as it works. Yeah, so just trim it out.
You got it.
Yeah. Why?
Pad had shifted.
Cool. I was gonna say it should have felt weird if it did. Like you should have been like, oh, that feels weird. Now I don't know if this Xenium is programmed, so. And God knows I haven't used my damn programmer in like 500 years, so. Anders a Savage, last one. Which one? Last one. What are we talking about? Oh, it's not programmed. Okay. What the hell is that so tight for? That's what she said. Was that supposed to do that? I don't think so. I don't even know if I have a single one of them programmed, to be honest with you. Sick. Cool. And you got it done. You're just at 7. Sick. That's awesome. I don't know if this is actually bridging it. Well, I guess it would be, because it would frag if it wasn't programmed, so. I don't think any of these are programmed. Either that or I don't have the LPC on correctly. Okay, maybe this one's programmed. Okay. This one might be... I don't know. I don't think Anders sent me them, but maybe he did. I don't think he was making them when I was making them. But maybe. Ghetto! Well, I'm bridging it right now. Oh, you mean on the LPC? No. Yeah, so if I don't have the bridge, it starts up. If I have the bridge, this was one that was sealed too, so I don't know. Not the LPC, I didn't think so. I don't have the bridge done, but if I hold it down, it frags. So if I hold down the bridge, it frags. Or I'm sorry, it doesn't boot. It just frags. So I guess these are not programmed. Either that or my LPC isn't soldered correctly. Okay, this one's bridged for 1.6. So maybe this one works. Nope. Could be the LPC. This one's bridged for 1.6. And still frag. Something is off. Yeah, because I thought all of these were programmed. Probably one of my points isn't soldered. Great job.
My hands are like this long.
Yeah, pee-pee. Can you turn off the light for that? There's a little switch on the side of it. That would be great, yes. That would be fantastic.
I actually remember.
Sort of. Probably prompted you to remember by saying turn off the light, but...
No, boy.
Mm-hmm. Later, Charlie. Have a great night. See you Friday? Fuck yeah. You clocked out? All right, cool. Later. Oh, you're out of here, yeah. Failure. You're a failure. You fired. See, they can be annoying. But usually before I like fully put it back together and everything, I would double check it. Like you already saw that one working multiple times?
No.
Oh.
No, I put in a new.
Oh, you should have checked it before you did it all. That's why I have it on the outside. Because then you do this and you're like, fuck my life. That's okay. Just throw it back in the bin and then... Or maybe...
Early in the morning, so
Okay. Well, I don't know if anybody were here earlier than you.
I'll be here at
10:30?
right. That's 10:30.
Yeah, 10:30. Tomorrow's Thursday. I paid you guys. Well, not you, because you don't get no money this week, bitch.
It'll be extra fatty when I do get paid.
Facts.
Extra
Fatty stacks. All right, dude. Be good. And we all got to find a game that we can all play together, like something dumb. That would be crazy. So would I. Cool. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly need it super clean. Cool. Oop, that one's not done all the way. I think it was this top point. Fuck no. Facts, Sean. Very bad. Terrible, awful, horrible. Worst in the world. I mean, yeah, because he's not going to be here tomorrow. Yeah, he's only here Friday, so we'll have them there. Actually, I'm going to see if I can, like... Well, all of that crap is not going to be underneath the desks anyways, unless we're not using the desks for working. But it's like HDMI ports need, like, a nice slot on a desk, like a rack. Like, all this stuff is going to be up on racks, so we're going to have... I'm hoping to have, like, honestly, a bajillion racks. Because I want everything out of the way and spots for it. That's going to be awesome. More storage than we could possibly need, I hope. It's been good. Everything is off. The cow wasn't used, so that's off. Cool. Alright. I'll see you in the Momo. Thank you for working. Yay. And I'm just going to double check because I don't think I'm loading a BIOS onto here or anything. I think they're handling that. That's my pet name for Sean, is a furry. Wow, that's wild. Okay, cool. And we're done. Are we gonna handle disk drive soon, Ander? Did you put those on the invoice? I know you probably already shipped out the other ones, but I need the 2 or 3 drives unless you already sent those out. I think it needs a new power supply too, but are you trying to get me to sell them to people that don't need them technically, Ander? Huh? Because it's not dead? Technically. But yeah, I do need those disk drives because I have a customer waiting on one, potentially. But I also got to send the ones that I have to you, which I'm going to see if I can get my boys to get them packaged up tomorrow and send to you. 10 or 15 drives. Oh, not on the invoice. I only got through one. That's good. Oh, shit. Oh, you're just playing about the power supplies. Oh, you only got one disc that's good. Oh, I thought you had 2 or 3. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I should learn how to use the Prometheus update app to update this to Prometheus, but I would have to unlock the drive and then FTP in, which I can do with the Xenium. I just forget where to put all the stuff. Probably. Oh yeah, but it's not modded, so it's not going to be and you can't launch from Xenium. You can only launch from Prometheus, so I can't do it on this one. All right, Ender. Well, whenever you get them, no rush. I will take them. I already told my customer that I deal with you, and that it might be a little bit, but wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, unwell. That's no fun. Are you sick? Were you sick? Oh, that's how they do it. It's forward and then under. Oops, okay. I gotta remember that. I always go backwards. It's forwards and then under. No, that one's broken. He's still working on it.
I've been testing it just because what the hell not, right? This one's not.
What's not working on it?
It's just not even turning on, so I don't know if it's my gamepad tester or anything.
Plug it in here right quick. It's already up. Is that the first one you tested, or you tested other ones?
No, I tested another one. It was working. It is kind of rusty, like yours.
I don't think that part matters. That sucks. So how many did they actually get working for you? It's like a couple hours. Actually, since 4.
I think.
So for 3 hours, that's 20, 40, 60. That's $120. They got 2 controllers working, which was worth $30, which is not even profit. So we lost money just then. Yeah, awesome. Cost me 120 bucks for those 3 hours, and they got 2 controllers working. Well, all right. Hopefully they get better at it next time. That's all I gotta say. I'm paying people 50 bucks to. Yeah, I'm paying people to repair stuff and not making any money. Actually, I'm paying money. It's all good though. So that one then put with this one. That's just wild, dude. Because like I know for a fact, unless they just didn't test it after they put it all back together again, because I know for a fact every one of them that we brought up there were working, and that's weird that that one would just stop working when you get it. But there's only 2, right? We only got 2.
Well, there was 3. That was one in the bag.
But still, because like, oh, I guess it was 4:30-ish, because I know that I put him up there at 4, and when he got back from his break at 4:30, that's when he started with Charlie. So from 4:30 to now, well, but no, that's not. That couldn't be, because Charlie did 2 Xbox. Well, he must have done the Xboxes before he got back from break, around 5. It was at least 2 hours.
All I know is I didn't have any of them. And then
Maybe it was just 2 hours then. It was 5 to 7, so that's $80-ish in wages for 3 controllers. So it could potentially be about 10 bucks. Plus they were learning, so they're new on it. So I mean, it's all good. I'm just, like I said, I'm just logically thinking about it for the future. Like if I'm gonna have somebody work on controllers, for 2 people work on controllers for 3 hours, how many controllers do we really need to get done for it to be like worth it?
The PlayStation 2 controller also being really in demand right now. We should probably sell them for $49.99 at this point.
49.
You guys can give it a shot, but I mean, people can buy them online for like 20 bucks.
Yeah, but they're not OEM good quality.
Yeah, the OEM used one you can probably get on eBay for like 20 bucks.
They're at 3.
I mean, I think we could at least get 35 with a 3-month warranty. Because again, we have to think of, like, it doesn't matter if they can get it for a little bit cheaper on eBay. They're not getting a 3-month warranty with it. That they can walk right back in here and take care of it. Not that we can really like serialize them, because there's no serial on them, but
Well, you can put our
I'll
serial
just
number
put
tag
this.
on them and just say, hey, if you guys take this off, we can't honor it. They'll keep the sticker on it. No.
no, because it's not like, it's not illegal, no.
It's not illegal because we're actually doing the work. See, what DK Oldies was doing is they weren't doing the work and they wanted to put the sticker in them and then not honoring the warranty.
Well, the warranty sticker isn't necessarily, like, you can't deny the warranty if they break the seal. It has to be something that, like, they caused. So if you can prove that they caused it and not...
Yeah, that one's working. Fully working, that one.
PS2 controllers, Yeti. At least 35, yeah. And just explain, you know, if somebody has an, like, when somebody asks what the price is, be like, ours are 35 bucks. But they come with a 3-month warranty on them, and most of them have been professionally refurbished with new parts on the inside. So what I'm planning on doing as well is, for the new shop, I'm going to try to have a table in the back that has the ultrasonic cleaners on the top. So like, because right now both of our ultrasonic cleaners are like not accessible and easy to use. But if they're on top, and like I have one for the boards and one for the controllers, we can do that and then have like a drying rack or something, or a wetting rack or something like that. So, and then, I mean, the controllers, it's cool. The bags, those are.
Dude, the bags are awesome.
But where are we hanging them?
We're gonna remove those 2 racks right there and just start hanging them across there. Yeah.
And they go on hooks. They have the little holes through them. And then, are you putting price tags from our machine on them?
We're
Oh,
bringing
okay.
the price up on them.
Because I mean, those would. Why don't you do it? Why don't we do it over here? So that it's out, so people can see them. Why don't? I don't think people will steal those big ass bags. I mean, we should be definitely making sure we're paying attention to them. But
Yeah.
what we could do, if you guys want, is put like, make sure there's always the same amount of PS2 controllers out there, right? Like 3.
Yeah.
And then when you sell the one, you can grab another one and go over there and make sure there's 2 there and put the 3rd one back up. And then we can kind of like gauge whether or not they're actually getting stolen or not.
So keep that stock back there and then
I don't know. They look really nice though. From
That's dope. Yeah. I mean, if we can put them, I mean, like I said, we might have a case that
when they're priced, it's like they have the price up here.
that's nice.
So now nobody has to go, oh, how much is the controller?
No, that's true. And we can have, I'm thinking one of the cases that we have,
that's what me
take out the shelves and put like some hooks in there, or maybe I can find these things that are actually hooks, like hooks that like rack into the.
Me and Mavs were just saying, just put the freaking board in there, just drill it, and then just have black wall all in there, and then we can put it out.
Well, you can't take out these. I don't think you can take out these brackets. So like, it would. I mean, it would have to be a piece that's in between the brackets, which would potentially work.
Well, you have to use spacers. Longer spacers.
I also don't know if the back is like strong enough to hold.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I guess it would be, but I know that these are bolted into like the top. So these are different cases than the ones we're getting though. The ones we're getting stop here. They don't have like the top hook, this top piece. It just stops there, and I think it's glass on the top. I could be wrong.
Cool.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I like these cases better. I think these cases are going to look nicer than the new ones that we're getting personally, except for the new ones are going to have drawers, which I'm hoping for the amount of money I'm spending on those drawers down there, because those drawers are like $300 to $400 for each case,
So with these 5,
which is
then
actually
just-
crazy.
For
But
these 5, then just put all the big bangers in these. So
well,
then
those
you
are going to
have
be
nicer pieces.
covering the front windows.
Okay.
They're going to be covering the front windows, which honestly might. So that if there's something happening in the building, that they can see what's going on.
I mean, a wise man once
Well,
said.
yeah, but that also leaves the door wide open. You just look through the window.
I mean, they don't care about that. They care about the police coming in and being able to see in the building if there's a robbery happening, or a
Wise
hold
man
up or
once
something.
said, "Fuck the police."
Well, that's actually, I don't think it's not necessarily there. It's that not, they don't make laws, so it's
No,
it's
it
a
would-
city thing.
I
But
get it though. This is the same reason why they don't like the bank windows, like mess with it, so that if they happen to be walking by while on duty, like, oh, that guy's holding that.
but
guy
I've
up.
actually been driving up and down and around this area, and I noticed plenty of building. Even the AutoZone has their windows blacked out
Yeah.
completely.
Yeah.
So
Ashton has his windows all.
So yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. And plus, the way that it is with the door, the entrance of the door, there's a window right here, but I don't think we can put a case there because it'll be like, if we need to move anything through that door, we won't be able to fit it through with the case in the way. So there might be the first window open, but I'm going to bar it up with we're going to have to take these down, and I don't even know what we're going to do with them because there's no way I'm going to be able to like even bring them in. So I'm going to have to ask Greg like how, like, I guess we're going to have to get like a metal cutter and cut them down because we won't even be able to get them out of the building.
Just leave them for the next place then. Say, hey, we left you a gift. You
I don't know if she'll let me leave them there.
I'm sure she will. Just like say, hey, we left these up because it's safety. That way you don't have like, you don't want squatters breaking in or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'll ask her. Oh, did I bring my case up there, Mav? I don't think I did. I was gonna give Maverick my case for this unit, the Bluetooth headset. I don't remember if I brought it up there. Do you see an extra case up there? Is it empty? Okay. Okay. Are you charging yours? You should have that dual prong one. I actually have this too that might help you guys. It came in the box. There's a dual cable. I have these two, you guys, or these three that I was saving. They might actually help you guys, though. For other things, so that you can do the two plugs.
Okay.
Would you guys use either of these?
I mean, we have the rock.
Or like amperage, I don't know about those, but
We'll take that. I guess the black and the white.
both of
The
them?
one looks, yeah,
Okay.
it's a little funky.
I mean, I know you only need plugs. You should plug both of them. Now it's just make sure you turn your headsets off too. Did I leave the red one up there? No? Alright. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Yoink. Okay. So they do have red lights on them that show they're charging. You know what I was thinking about it? There's this like fucking like unit that you plug into the wall, and it's this big ass brick, and it has like fucking like 50 USB ports on it, and they're just for charging. I was like, man, we could use one of those. I don't know what else we have that's USB that's chargeable, but I know you can get like PSP charging things that'll charge. Like PSP, you know, cables for them, but we could charge like all the PSPs and those things are scary plugging them in. You gotta be careful. It's like, I hate USB micro now. I should have checked to see if there was a USB-C version. Oh well. Oh well. They'll probably break in like 3 months. Scent? What's scent? Oh, link for the Regal.
Alright, man. We'll see you tomorrow, dude. Alright, boss man. I'm out.
Hells yes.
I gotta go home and cook dinner.
Today's Wednesday, so wow. See you tomorrow.
Yes. I will be here tomorrow. Friday, not looking likely. I do have school meetings for the kids all freaking day.
Didn't we take?
Yeah.
What do you mean you have school meetings all? When did you learn about that today?
No, I was yesterday, but then Jen reminded me today. But yeah, all 4 kids have teacher meetings on Friday, starting from noon up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you need to tell us a lot sooner than now.
I just found out.
Yeah.
I forgot too. So
Yeah.
I didn't know, but yeah, and then the teacher emailed me today, and then Jen called me.
Okay, so how are you going to cover Friday?
He's my only option, unless I bring in Chris. But Chris is, probably won't work Friday. Chris rarely wants to work the weekend.
That's not true.
But
That's-
I went on the road on Saturday.
For what?
I don't know.
There was 3 people here, right?
Yeah, there was 3 people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, then we can take him off Saturday if he only wants to work Sunday. Because we need the extra labor now. I mean, like I said, as I've been going up there, seeing that there's absolutely no reason for anybody to say there's nothing to do when the store's not even properly priced. And it's not, and we don't clean. It's always dirty up there, and we don't properly price. So there's no reason for you not to have stuff to give to the employees when that's the way it is. Like, I could go up there at any moment and bitch about probably 10 different things, which I didn't know that until I came in this Saturday and tried to get the Genesis games for the whatnot and found out that half the shit wasn't even priced in there. Or not even that, it wasn't even organized nicely at all. Like, all the expensive games were in the back. Like, it was disappointing to see how lack of... But I know that it's Genesis, Super Nintendo. We don't sell them that much, but I mean, we're definitely not going to sell them if it looked like that. But, you know, especially, like, I need to see all this crap, like, better so that, you know.
We did.
You guys did do a lot,
I
yeah.
went through it today and fixed all of
Yeah,
that.
you did,
So
yeah.
the case is fine.
I just need you to keep on every day, like,
Yeah.
sending somebody around, because I'm sure if I go up there, I can find some stuff.
Yeah.
So, but that's cool. I mean, I get it. I get it.
got through the
It's hard.
SNES and the Sega case, and I did the bottom case as well.
I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna do the, because I might get those, either print out the Super Nintendo, the N64 ones, but print out those for the Genesis, because if we can have a place where there's like hella Genesis games all like front facing, that would be so nice, dude.
Yeah.
You know, but it would obviously have to be in a display case. So I don't know. We're all thinking we're gonna have all these display cases. We're gonna have more. We're gonna have these 5 plus like 10 more, plus front-facing display cases for the PS2 area and everything.
The Sega, the Genesis, and the Super Nintendo should have their own case. And if we do it the way that I'm thinking, we'll have and they'll all be front facing. We'll have
Yeah.
plenty of room. Because those cartridges are small, Sega, and then you got the SNES that's not much bigger. So yeah, there's definitely a way to do it.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use display case or what, but you know what? Those I'm wondering if we talk to Display-O-Rama, they make those inserts for the double-sided cases, the ones that are floating for the cards.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What if they can make a double-sided one that holds fucking Super Nintendo cartridges? That's literally in the middle of the store and you can walk around it like the cards and it'll just have games on
Oh,
it
that would
and
be
it's
cool.
locked.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So we'll do that if we don't have enough wall space and storage space,
Yeah.
or if we have to end up taking them all out of a case at some point and
Yeah.
doing, you know, because yeah, you're right. Like this display case with the Nintendo games, how dope would that be if we had like more of the banger games showing the front-facing art, and then stacks of them in the back that were the less commons, and then guns and controllers
Right.
and consoles and everything that's Nintendo related for NES, that is,
Yeah.
in one case. That would be cool.
Yeah, that
And-
would work.
Man, if we had a case for like every console, that would be so legit. Like all the games for each console in each one, the banger games at least.
It was funny because it was like one of the customers was there yesterday. One of the customers was like, "Oh, sick! You guys got a Wii set up." And I was like, "Yeah, I rotate the consoles like every couple weeks." Just for-
Oh, up front?
Up front.
Oh, nice.
He was like, "Man, you guys should put a PS2 up with gun con games." I was like, "I tried it. We don't have the games." And he was like, "Oh," I was like, Dude, I said at one point we had all the gun cons.
I have the guns cons I have the little system that you plug the gun cons in, and it has like every gun game you could possibly think of loaded up onto it that we could have as like a display.
For PS2.
Well, it has all the arcade games. It has the PS1, all the PS1 games on there, and a whole shitload of arcade games on there that are all gun games.
Dude, that would be awesome to have.
And it works on an LCD screen.
Dude, that would be awesome to have in the drawing for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look into like doing stuff like that. So.
Yeah, we keep getting a lot of people saying like, "You guys gonna bring back tournaments?"
Nah, it's probably never gonna happen. But if in the future, because I told Eric to continue on with his trying to do the business with the events, because I was like, hey, if you could do game events and we're there, then we'll do more. And then also in the future with the building, like depending on how we do in our spot.
That was the other thing I was gonna run by you. I'm gonna move over here this way. So one of our regular customers, Cole, he's a pretty cool dude. He's a fanatic though when it comes to like Pokemon. He's got the distribution cards. So like you can distribute like the shiny Pokemon and stuff like that for like GBA and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying that when we moved to the new shop, because me and Maz were telling him that we want to do a grand reopening.
Yeah.
He was saying that if we wanted, we could have him come down there and he could do a Pokemon event with us. He wouldn't charge or anything. He would just be like, yeah, I'll just distribute out the shiny Pokemon. I was like, oh dude, that'd be sick. Because he's got a couple of the.
It could be added to the thing. But the thing is like, I don't mind you guys doing it, but there's a lot of organization involved in that type of stuff. And like, so I don't mind you doing it, but like, I don't really know how to do any of that stuff. I'll be involved if you guys want me to sit down and have meetings and times that we talk about doing it. Because obviously I need to know what's going on because I'll be there.
Well, that's
but
why we were going to bring it up to you because Cole's a good dude though. But yeah, he was like, I don't even want to get paid or anything. He's like, I just want to be part. And I was like,
yeah. I mean, all you got to do is add a graphic to the grand reopening thing there, saying, I'd say it's like our 10-year, like, it's a little bit past it. November 15th, actually, 3 days from now is our 10-year.
Yeah, I knew it was coming up. Yeah.
Well, you should know what date it is.
I knew it was November.
I mean, it's.
And I remembered the safe, and I was like, oh yeah, it's the 15th. It's the same day as my grandma's birthday.
Nice. Yeah, Whatnot kind of sucks, Michael, but yeah.
Yeah, my grandma's birthday is the 15th.
Okay, well, reads games. Yeah, I mean, if if you guys need anything, or if we need to do anything for that, you let me know what we need to do for the reopening thing, like whatever. If I need to be involved in the speaking about how to do it and whatnot, let me know. I can't think of really anything. I mean, the only other thing that would need like my approval would be if you guys want to do like some sort of sale.
Oh yeah.
For that, which we could do, but I mean,
yeah.
We could also just get like free games, like bundle up all of our like overstock. But I mean, I really do want to use that stuff.
You could do the 10-year 10% off.
Yeah, 10% I'd be fine with. That's not much. I don't care. 10% off is fine.
Yeah, 10-year 10% off celebration.
Yeah, November 15th.
Because FG does that in Pokemon distributions.
Yeah, they do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Cole was like, yeah, we should do that here. And I was like, yeah. I said, I'll run it by the boss for sure. I took a picture of it. He was like, what are you taking a picture of for? I was like, I'm gonna send this to Nintendo. And he was like, what? I was like, I'm gonna tweet it to Nintendo because it says for distribution services only, please return to Nintendo. So I took a picture, I sent it to Nintendo. I was like, yo, Nintendo, you still want this back?
That's messed up. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this up there. This is ready for pickup. I'll tell them to call you. R4P. And then everything for the Atari is up here, right? Because I'm going to work on those controllers now. No, the system itself. It's in the box up there. Yeah, I'm going to hook it up and work on some controllers tonight. See if I can get them hopefully done. Oh, yeah. Did we get them? Okay. I probably will not buy those ones all apart. He's going to be here tomorrow. I think I'm going to try to grab some bins from home. I'll have you clean up the corner area.
Yeah, the PS2 bin over there is just actually.
I'm actually thinking that whole last two tables, all those little bins that are on top there, we're going to have to find something better because we can't have it like this. So let's try to kind of start figuring it out because, like, let's think of it this way. All the crap that's up here that we're going to have in USPS bins in the back on storage so we can have all the, like, cables and everything. Let's start moving that out of here so we can see what we're left with, what we need behind the counter. You know what I mean? Because we're not gonna have as much space back there. So, like, when I told Mavs we're gonna get all the cables that are in those bins for the consoles, we don't need them up there anymore. We never really ever did. We just didn't have spot back here for them, right? So, you know, we had the like the power supplies when we finally moved them back there. It was awesome. But so tomorrow I'll have you, if you have the time. I know you're doing like a million other things, but we'll start getting what we don't need, but make sure it's organized, like all the PS2 stuff, Xbox, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Can you get me any of the bins that you guys?
Oh, we can get them from Buck. Buck will give them to us.
The bins, you know, like the stuff that you carry your mail in. Yeah. Can you get me any of those? Okay, because we need them for the shop.
She's like, it's illegal. Does this one work that's in the box? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can get some from our mailman too, but the more we can get, the better.
Oh, wait. What? There, right? Okay. Okay. Who's over here? Yeah, these things suck. I want to see if they did them, but they fall apart. They shouldn't even come apart. They just fall apart, and then the pieces go everywhere, and I'm like, what the? I'm impressed. You guys turned off the fan. Hell yeah. All right, dudes. Yeah, good stuff, man. I can't. What the hell? Okay. Huh. Cannot get this thing. That's funny. Oh, I mean, like, I'm not telling her. We have, like, a fuck ton of them.
Oh, no, I know. She was just joking. She's like, I don't give a fuck. She's like, I've been doing it for 25 years. They owe me anyways. The least they can do is clear a couple bins.
Right. I mean, they probably get the bins for, like,
Oh, yeah.
dollars, pennies. And just remember, anytime you guys are moving around these, do not hold them not the right way. Because if you hold them the wrong way, they're gonna like snap. You don't need to answer that. I was gonna say you're not. That's not even worth doing. Oh yeah, I'll see you in the morning.
I'm gonna leave this computer.
Friday.
Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah.
He already said he's not. So
Yeah, I let him know.
I mean, we have nobody else but Chris. So
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it'll come with it for sure. Yeah.
I just threw it in.
All right, gents. Mañana. Tell me this fucking thing broke. No. Do not tell me. Oh no! I think I plugged it in wrong.
There, right there.
Oh man, you always gotta check that. Well, were they gonna drop off or pick up?
Damn, are you totally correct? Yeah, I didn't.
Oh man, yeah, you always gotta check. Damn. Whoa. I think I just broke it. This thing has the stupidest power adapter, and you have to plug it in a certain order, and I think I plugged it in the wrong order, and it went zap. So I don't know if it's the adapter, the $40 adapter that's here, so I might not even be able to test it. Okay, so the adapter's working good. Is it on?
Yeah.
Isn't there a light on here?
Honestly, I don't remember, dude.
When you turn it on, I'm pretty sure there's a light.
Does it count there?
I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure there's a light though. And it's not turning on, so.
Is the strip one?
Yeah, no, it's definitely, I checked the charger that's going into the adapter. So, and then the adapter's sending out the voltage. Because like, you plug the power into here, and then you plug the Atari into here. But I had the power plugged in, and then I plugged the power into here, so I might have zapped it. Which sucks, because those are, you can repair those boxes, but it's like, these are the dumbest. Oop, I just heard. Okay,
There it goes.
okay, cool, never mind. I just had to reset it. Whew. Those switcher boxes are weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so does this work? Oh, it does.
I think that was the one that did work. That was
Yeah, but I'm gonna see if I can refurb this one anyways. Wow, this one worked really nice. Damn, that looks sick.
so nice.
I know. This game's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
But actually, oh wait, this is the one. Okay, so then how do you? I wonder if you do reset. So then, how do you choose? Is it? Oh, it's. How do you choose the game? Multiple games on this. I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there it is. So like, that's players. That's that. Oh, dude, dude. Oh my God,
Doubles.
this is the best.
This was the treacherous one, right?
Yeah, where
Come down?
yeah.
Yeah.
See, look, this doesn't go all the way over. It only goes to there. I can't go over. I can't go over anymore. So I mean, it could be. Yeah, it's not working right. Yes, he doesn't go up over all the way. So all it works, but it doesn't. Who's that? Oh, Kaylee.
No.
Oh, the prostitutes? The lady of the night? Yeah.
It was so funny because me and Ransom were dating, and they had our back window, right?
Yep.
And she was in the window, and she's wearing like the short skirt with the leggings on.
Happy endings, huh?
I was like, there's what?
No doubt. Dude, I just don't understand how like, I don't know. She does what?
The lady, the property manager.
Oh, she's an idiot, dude. I can't wait to get out of here.
And then on top of that, there's definitely somebody living in both these two.
You mean the? I don't think there's anybody living in the chiropractors.
One of the ladies stays there.
That's definitely possible, yeah.
I think one of the ladies.
And I don't actually know if the dude on the end stays there because he has that black truck and he's been putting it. See the black truck back there?
Well, there's another guy there.
His homeless buddy. That's why he doesn't want us in.
I'm pretty sure he's staying
Yeah.
there.
Let's go out. You know, for her. Yeah. Oh shit. I just want to see if one starts it, and then I can see if the joystick is okay, because none of these joysticks are good. So let me see if this will start the game. Started. Where's the fucking handle? Why with the button was it must just not be recognizing the. So. Nothing at all. Where's the bane of my existence? Jack diddly squat. So. Closed. Yeah. Okay. Packages out here.
No, first
Okay.
time here.
Okay, great. Because like, there's an uni driver that does. Yeah. So never leave. Homeless people will steal. That's me. Yeah, David.
Okay, it's first time here.
You know, I appreciate you. Please, though, like, if you do come. It sounded it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say.
Spanish.
Is. Wild, dude. I just need one that, like. Work. This sucks.
Could the force feeder?
Nah.
No?
Nah, I've never had a fine. You like this one? Oh, you know what? Maybe I died. See what? If I unplug this, the joystick. Oh, it didn't disappear. See, that one doesn't go over all the way either.
That one looks like it's got drifty drift.
Yeah, they just need to be cleaned, but it still doesn't go all the way over. That's weird, dude. So I just don't even know if I have one with good joysticks in it. Ooh, that one's nice.
No, that one's showing up.
Okay, so this one I'll redo. This one's a good one. Sick. This one has a good joystick in it.
Nice.
Dude, whoever that Uni driver is that leaves that shit out, once I find out who he is, and then, you know, they're never going to say anything.
Yeah.
And half of them don't even speak English, but I want to be like, dude, you leave another one of my packages out front of my building, I'm going to come and smash your brain in. Yeah, I'm going to jump you. I'm going to steal your shit.
Tie you up and send you over to ice building and watch them as they
Exactly.
throw you away.
Yeah, Angel.
Alright, Buck.
Angel's like, I'm just here to say fuck Uni or whatever they're called. They don't even deliver to you. I lost so many packages through them, not one successful delivery. Oh, damn, ours, they deliver good, but they're garbage. They're like literally the Uber Eats or DoorDash of fucking delivery.
Well, they were the ones that we lost that screen with. Remember that? That was that.
You know what's I found that screen.
Oh, did you?
They put it out back behind all of our other recycled boxes. It was against the building behind all of our recycled boxes. Like, what kind of moron would stick a delivery behind a bunch of old boxes that we throw out there for recycle?
You're right.
How are we going to find that?
They're like, guess what?
It was in the rain for like weeks. Like, it was like 2 or 3 months later that I was cleaning up the boxes back there that I picked that box up and I was like, oh shit. I was like, this is heavy. I was like, what's in here? MacBook screen.
Oh, man.
I was like, wow, dude.
Alright, dude.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, brother. Great job today. You guys did awesome.
Yeah.
Even on my bitching. Like, if you can,
It's all a work in progress, but
Yeah.
it's better.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's going to be, makes sense.
I have noticed that Big Guy has definitely been doing a lot better. Definitely.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I hope he understands what position we're in as a store.
No, yeah, he
You
does.
know?
Because we were talking about that today, and I was like, "How you doing, dude?" He was like, "Oh man," he's like, "I'm feeling good," and
Hell yeah.
And he's like, "Thanks, dude. I needed the pep talk." And I was like, "I got you, man." I said that one time in text message. Any of you guys. The other one's closing up to like 2,000 as well. So
Fuck yeah,
social
dude.
medias are, like, blowing up.
Okay.
But yeah.
Sick, bro.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it.
I appreciate you, Kenny, for being that, helping me out with that. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Because I need it, obviously. That somebody to be like,
I'm just glad that you believe in me enough to be the one to do that.
well, you would be the only one. Yeah, you're the only one that, like, you're soft, but you're also, you know how to be hard. So we're working on it all together, though. So same with me, man. Because I'm either a complete asshole or I'm to let people like do whatever they
That's what I
want.
was telling
It's
you.
hard.
So I had a conversation with them all over the phone about this.
All right. I hate these controllers. We're going to see how these parts refurbish it, though. Because the joystick on this one is, like, fantastic. The buttons don't work, and the rubber needs to be replaced. Hello? There we go. Oh, you DM'd me. Wow. I don't, Kay. I don't. Yeah, no, that's an unfortunate situation. But no, I don't have any of those bad boys. Oh, yes. I saw. Yeah, Kay, sorry. Yeah, you're probably just going to have to replace that. Yeah, if you wipe the initial partition, then that sucks. So I don't know if... I do not know how to repair this top part of this. Let's see. Oh, that's right. It has some sort of Atari removal tool for this. I don't even know how I do that. I mean, this rubber seems fine on this one. It's actually the only rubber thing that the one that I have, but I don't know how to take the top of the Atari joystick off, so I'll have to figure that out. There was a tool on his website to remove this joystick, and I don't even know how you do it. But this one's good. So, thank you, Sean. I really appreciate that. So do I need to I don't think I need to replace this. It has gold contacts, but I mean, I guess I could try it. Might as well. So we got one of these with the gold contacts, one of these with the gold contacts, and one of these with the gold contacts. And then we got one of these . Oh, it takes two of these. Okay. Wait. Why are there only two buttons? Oh, because the replacement pads only have two. Alright, and then this has adhesive underneath it. I bet you the new ones don't have adhesive, do they? Oh, they do. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely one of them. Unless you want extras. Did you want extra or just one controller? Okay, and then we got that, and then this comes up the side, and then this, you peel it up. And then this comes out. And how the hell? This is a socket? What is this? What's going on here? Oh yeah. That's how you do it. Alright. So we're gonna plug this into here. Sick, actually. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do okay. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Where's Super Ruggers at right now? I could use his advice on the pots. How do you clean them properly? Deoxit or alcohol and then deoxit or what? What would Mr. Super Ruggies do? That's what I want to know. Yes, these are gold. So see how these original pads are black? These are gold plated buttons with new pads. Brand new. Revision 1.1 from the creator, whoever that is. So then these, you would take this little piece of plastic and put it around. Well, it says gold plated, but I doubt it's gold. But, you know. And then this would slide into there. Oh, that feels nice. Feels real nice. Take these guys out. Put these guys in. Okay, and then we'll slide this bad boy in the side. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Michael. Oh, feels so good. All right, so then what do I do to repair these joysticks? I don't think you can spray inside of them. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't know if it's deoxit or what that would go inside of here, but let's try to... Let me see. Oop, don't need to take that off. Okay, so... Okay. Atari parts. It's called like AtariRepairParts.com or something like that. They're not cheap. And sadly, they will make the cost of this controller be kind of ridiculous in my opinion, but it is an Atari 5200 and none of the controllers work. So if this makes them work, I guess that's the price you got to pay. Because they all break. Now, if you can get these joysticks, they were up on eBay, but they're hard as fuck to find the joysticks. If you can find new old stock, you're looking at $30 per joystick. So $60 just for the sticks, if you can find them, which you probably won't be able to. All right, and now this, how in the actual world? Oh, okay. I think this front plate comes off. I'm not actually sure how. Not actually sure how this comes out. Oh, is it on the top? I do not know how to get this top part off of the controller. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Biggity bam. And actually, I guess that's how you could slide this in front of there. So let's do... So let's do this. The gold contacts go here. And then this would go in there. You can put that on afterwards. This goes there. See, that's the issue with Atari controllers. I don't know. I don't think these are going to be any different to put it in there. I don't think, if it's not broken, I don't think it's going to be any stronger. It feels about the same. So as long as the rubber's not broken, this is just going to be the way that it is. It does pull it back to center, so. Alright. That goes there. Sorry. That goes there. And this goes there. You're probably supposed to bend that when it's open. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, these buttons feel amazing. I sent you a DM on Discord. I challenge you to listen to it on this live stream and not laugh. It's a 1 minute long recording. I promise it's worth it. Well, if you challenge me, then I'm not going to laugh. And if I do laugh, then it's going to be worth it. Booter message. Okay. All right, Retro. Here we go. I don't know. I got to turn it up, though, so everyone can hear. Here we go.
Have I heard of the computer booter? Yeah, I've heard of the computer booter. They tell me he likes to fix game consoles. He might think he can fix the games, but let me tell you, no one does games like me. My good friend Jeff Bezos does the video games good, but I do the games better. Big, beautiful games. I call them video trumps the word game, very old-fashioned game. No, we're going to call it video trumps from now on. See, I know the booty likes to fix the PS. He takes them into Frankie's. Can you believe that?
I can't help myself.
And attaches it to another. Crazy. Unbelievable. Now I love two things in life: tariffs, big beautiful tariffs, and money. Now I know the computer boards want to buy from China, nasty country China, taking away jobs from Americans. If he wants the tariffs removed, he can pay $3 trillion into Trump coin. Then he might be able to make a deal. I watched a video where Buddha took some plastic part on an Atari. Atari, that's a great word, isn't it? Just rolls off the tongue, Atari. Great brand.
What the fuck?
He struggled without a tool to take apart a joystick. Let me tell you, he'd be able to open it.
Did he call it a Jew stick?
Trump tool is the best in the world.
Did he say a Jew stick? It sounded like he said Jew stick. That's great, Dan. You're a dork, dude. Oh my god, that's the best. Oh, Christ. I lost the challenge. Wow. That's funny, dude. Wow. Thank you for that. Whew. I was legit trying not to laugh. I just couldn't help myself. Dude, this controller's fire right now. I'm going to screw it together and make sure that it works properly. I got to go check it. Wow. Dan. This was only one of the only controllers that I had that the joysticks were working, and that's why I decided to do the buttons. So I hope that the socket works, because if it's not the socket and it's the cable, I'm going to be mad. Or if it is the socket, I mean, because the socket inside of here that this cable plugs into, the flex cable, is broken, then that means the cable is broken, and that sucks. That was funny, Dan. Wow. Unreal. You could use my console. For what? I'm definitely going to use it to chest it. That's exactly what I have it hooked up there for. Where the F? Okay, there it is. I wish I could hook that console up back here, but it's RF only, and I do not have RF back here. So, we're going to have to do this. That's really bad quality, but the TV's up there, but Spyro's in the way. I got to go up there and do this. Actually, it looks like my voice is clipping, like it's a little too loud. Let me turn this down. Is that better if I talk louder? Like, that's not clipping anymore. All right, let's check it out. I hope everything works. Spyro's. Feels. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Just got to get to the main screen. Let's see. Must be the cable. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, the start button works. Good. Button works. Nice. Oh, it must be. Feels really. Controller working on this. It goes all the way to the extremes. Oh shit, I missed. Let me go reset and do this. Okay, never mind. All the buttons work. I thought that it didn't. I can change the game. I can change the players. I can start the game. That's cool. Oh, see, now it's not going all the way over to the side. Is that like, I wonder if that's like an issue with where you start the joystick. That's weird. On this game, it pretty much goes to the edge. But on the other game, it's not going all the way to the edge. Let me see if it does. 1, 2, cavity, start. Okay, so it is. It just has to do with how you. The hell was that? Okay, yeah, this thing's working fantastic. So we have one like completely working controller. That's great. Because this one's an expensive controller and refurb. And then I think this is the other works. Or something. Let me see. Yes. This controller works fully. Oh no, the buttons don't work. There's one that does. Where did I? It's one of these down here. Sign up. these things. Plenty of them, but this one. Nope. Okay. It was in the box. Maybe it was the one. Should have done that. I don't know. Ooh, this one button work. Joysticks are dead. So this one, the buttons work, the joysticks are dead. You might refer. Brand new Atari controller. It has the sticker still on it, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Very odd. Okay, the buttons work, but the joysticks don't. I'm gonna open it. The joysticks don't. Joysticks work, buttons don't. Interesting. So we can swap joysticks into the other. Stick works. Okay. Joysticks don't work. Alright. Joysticks don't work. Buttons don't work. Interesting. We're going to hodgepodge some of these together to get a working controller. Joysticks don't work. Buttons don't work. Okay, buttons don't work, but joysticks work. So we're going to open up this one. I'm curious if let's take this out. Man, looks like trash. I love how it has the Atari on the actual flex cable. What we need to do is unplug this from the socket Yeah, there is no way that this socket is dirty. It's got to be the cable itself is broken, but we're going to try it anyways. I just want to see if that does anything or the cables just die, because these cables are pretty, honestly, not like, they're pretty high quality. They're like actual traces. I don't know how to explain it, but they're pretty high quality. Okay, so yeah, the cable actually works. Except for the start and reset buttons. Odds are bigger. Oh, there it works. Yep, okay. Alright, cool. So basically you really just need to deoxid and clean that connector for the ones where the buttons don't work. So also I want to show you, let's see, joysticks don't work. Oh, it fell? Oh, it fell. How the hell did that fall? Somebody must have snagged on it. Okay, so not needing to replace all the parts on here, but what I want to do is these buttons here. I want to give them a little clean. So I could see that they could potentially break where the metal meets the trace going into the controller, and that could potentially cause them to stop working. So Michael, are you still here? How many controllers did you want? Because, I mean, the refurbished ones are probably going to be like 70, 80 bucks or something like that for the refurbished controller. So this one, obviously not, because I'm not putting the new parts in it. But this one will come with the console, but it won't have any new flex cables or buttons in it. Oh, it's black and nasty. So yeah, how many controllers did you want, Michael? Because if I can get the regular ones working... Oh, hell yeah, new retro. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Hell yeah, dude. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah, see, these ones are a little bit... That one's fine. And then this one here... Okay, so you just want the one with the console. Okay. So you... Okay. Because you had told me that you wanted 3 or 4. That is actually the reason that I ordered all those kits. Remember, I told you I didn't really want to order those, but I was ordering them because you told me you wanted more controllers. But alright. Then I'm just going to give you the one OEM controller that hasn't been refurbished. And I guess I'll end up listing the other ones, the refurbished ones, for sale. Because this probably works still, honestly. In matter of fact, it's nicer looking than this one. But yeah, let me just test to see if this one works. Alright, let's do it. Oh, weird. This one only has 1. This one has 3. That is weird. I wonder if later they... Oh yeah, so these ones definitely... Huh. That is very odd. Which one has 3 and which one has 1? And why are they different? Oh. Sorry, the 3... Okay. I must have fell out. It's a 4-port. I think all 5200s are 4-port, are they not? I thought they were. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That rubber's broken. That rubber's broken. This rubber's actually not broken. But the joystick does not work on this one, even though it has the sticker over top of there. That's why it's pink. It actually has a sticker over top of there. That's fine, Michael. That's fine. Yeah, I need to refurb them anyways, to be quite honest with you. This one doesn't even have a good rubber at all. So I need to figure out how in the freak this comes off. Okay. Oh, there's an inner piece. Let me see. I don't know if it comes out or it comes in. That's the problem. Okay, pushes out. Okay. So you do that, and then you go around it. So that comes out, and then you can take the rubber the rubber thing out. But unfortunately, even though the rubber's out, I still need to take this out of there, and I don't know how to do that. So how in the world do you take this apart? I want to say that you have to pull that top piece down, but I honestly don't know. And even if you do, how the hell do you get up there? Let me just see, because I don't know. No. It's okay, Michael. It's really okay. I'll sell them. I needed them anyways, so you just gave me the impetus to buy them because I need them. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to sell a 5200 period because none of my controllers works. So I need them. I wouldn't have ordered them for you if I needed you to pay for them without having you prepay for the console and the controllers. So don't you worry about it because I don't do that. Yeah, I've already been stiffed too many times from people to order stuff expecting people to pay if they didn't prepay. So don't you worry about it. I wanted them regardless of you getting them. How to remove Atari 5200 joystick cap. I don't think it tells you how to remove the top part. No, it does not. Let's see. Otherwise, if you don't have any tool, one way to get off, use a really extra long screwdriver and slide the shaft of the tool under the controller handle where you can leverage to pull straight up on the handle. Beware, some handles come off a lot easier than others. Oof, okay. Oof, okay. Wow. So yeah, I do need that tool in order to remove this from there. Because I do not know how to do that. Wow. Okay, so it just yoinks off of the pole. Okay. Oh shit. I want that to be there. That. Okay. So you get the pole off, and then you get your little new rubber doodad. Stupid looper. And then this goes in like that. And then this goes on top. And this goes... Oop. Wait, do I have it backwards? I do have it backwards. Sick. Okay. So now I know how to do that. That's awesome. Oh shit, I think I put it in upside down. Wait, you can move these? Possibly? Okay, I think that's how it goes. Ooh, baby. Alright, so then you hold this directly in the center. You put this in here. Slide that underneath here. Alright, that's actually not that easy, so we will pop this out. All right. Oof, those are stuck in there pretty good. Okay, okay. There's a little bug. All right. Oh, you're good, Michael. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, you're good, man. I got you. Okay, so all right, so okay, that's all good. Let's go ahead and put this on. So in order to do this, what I'm going to do is slide that bad boy up through here, and then I'm going to put this guy there. I want to go see if this thing works now before I put it all the way back together with this. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Let's go. Okay, so only thing I did on that one is put a new little rubber nubble on it and clean the contacts and clean the port for the flex cable, because the flex cable was not. Okay, the keypad's working really nicely, by the way. Let's do progressive and hit start. The hell was that? I think this cable might be bad. The reset button. Probably broken. Interestingly enough, I actually see where I think the break is. And I think I can fix that. Because if I don't have to use a $23 cable to fix the controller, I would like to do that. Yep. Right there. Because all the rest of it works. Haven't been able to check the joysticks yet, though. Can I get something hard to put underneath there so that I can control? Can I do it? Let me see. There we go. No, this controller is going to come with the with it for no extra charge. I'm not charging you for labor on this one because it should come with one working controller, so it's not your fault that I have to repair. Plus, I'm actually just learning on these ones. I want to know what makes them tick. You know what I mean? Allstate. Using TH's FM 203 with my second station here to use my micro pencil. Makes it a lot easier for me to get my job done. So thank you, TH. TH's love shines through the donation. What's the best nation? A donation. Guess you don't really need to see that. Ah! Ooh, it takes solder so well. That's nice. Very nice. Considering these cables are like 20 something dollars, if I don't have to use one, I'm not gonna. Well, I think it's the full rebuild kit. It comes with all the buttons and everything, but ooh, that smells that smells weird. That Atari shit smells funky. My God, it's definitely not the Kingbow. I've never smelled that before. Fuck, that smells funky. I'm sorry to hear that, Helly. What's up, Jose? Jose's a boss, along with Charlie and me. We got a fucking all-star team going. Oh shit. There's another break right here. Yeah, that needs to be... Oof. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that one. Where did I put... Oh, there's the wire. No, it's not a prior repair. This is not a T15 JSO2. That was the T30. Is that the micro pencil? T30? I don't know what it's called. The pen for that, or the tip for that one. It's tiny, tiny as fuck. Okay. All right. That should work now. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry. Now, curiously enough, I'm going to double check. See, this one doesn't fold over. See, this side, the right side doesn't fold over. The reason why this one breaks, this is the one, yeah, you'll be getting because it has all the original parts in it. And what happens is this, so this flex cable goes into here and gets like that. And then right where it broke, it gets folded over and sits on top. So that's right where it broke, is along that seam. New retro. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Okay. That's so cool that you moved to California. Hope you're enjoying it here. It's a crazy state, but at least we're not New York. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. So we're going to slip that bad boy through there once yet again. We're going to fit the joystick module back up in there. I figured out finally how to do this properly. I'm actually learning about these controllers and I'm figuring it out. I figured out how to get them apart and put them back together properly, and that was a lot easier. So, oh baby, I can't wait to see this start button work. So it broke where people have been mashing it and flexing it. Well, actually, that doesn't flex. That's the problem. Well, okay, so this sits here like this. And I mean, I guess technically you smash that button, but it doesn't flex. It stays under here and it never moves. So I guess it probably moves left and right a little bit as people are smashing on it. But yeah. So I know this view is absolutely terrible. So you'll have to bear with me on that one. I'm going to move Spyro though and see if at least you can see the TV. I'll turn the TV a little bit too. Spyro's in the way of this camera, so unfortunately he's going to have to move. And he keeps getting moved. Fat Man keeps putting him up here. He keeps getting moved to the back. And he keeps getting moved back up here. I mean, he's nicer looking up here, I'm not going to lie. He gets moved one way or the other for other reasons. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... Alright. We were using... We'll plug her in. 5200 controller, but hey. Biggity bam. Hit star. Okay, so star works, which is what changes the players. Pound works, which changes the game. Star. Haha! So I'm not sure what the deal is with why the controller doesn't want to go all the way to the right. Sometimes put it in the center, turn it off. I can't right now. 1 second. If my mic is muted, I'm gonna have to. Doesn't look like it's muted. Yeah, something's. I don't know why it doesn't move all the way to the right. That is really annoying. It's rather annoying. That's rather annoying. So who might have to kick their butt when I come back and my mic is unmuted? Whose butt am I going to have to kick? My mic is working just fine. Who is that? Michael. You need to refresh your stream, Michael. So I don't know why the joystick won't move. So left and right is going to be... Yeah, left and right is going to be this bottom one. So I don't know why it doesn't want to, and I know I can pull these off too, I believe. So okay. So if I do it... Actually, that's probably not a good idea. I don't know if you can just put this wherever you want. All the way up and all the way down. It's not RF, it's Wi-Fi, but yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Because I can't move closer to the mic if it's back here. Oh, that feels so good. I just wish it would work all the way. I'm gonna go check one more time here. Might go out of range, but there's nothing I can do about that. Only thing I can do is take this and pull it up here. That might work. Oh. It's outside of its range. Okay, so, oh, it's working now. Sweet. Well, it's working all the way to the right and now not to the left. It's so weird. So, I want to make it be more to the left. These controllers suck. I hate these controllers. It's nice to know how they work, but damn, even when you do know how they work, fuck, they suck. They suck bad. Yeah, then it just still doesn't want to go all the way over to the right. It's either not to the left all the way or not to the right all the way. Actually, I think I didn't have it plugged in. Weird. I don't know. I don't know how to get these. I guess it's just maybe the joystick itself is just dead. Like it doesn't go to extreme range, and there's nothing you can do about it really. I mean, besides getting a whole nother joystick. Oh, that works. That works. It's working like almost all the way over, but not quite. Okay, man. Wonder if there's a way. Wonder what the proper way of doing it is. Oh, I thought maybe I understood these controllers and how people disassemble and assemble them to get it in place, but I do not understand these controllers and how to get the joysticks to line up because you can't put this on there properly. Yeah, that's a conundrum. That is a conundrum. wondering how I do this. Let me take this off again. So there. Okay, there. Put it in the center maybe? And then put this on. What the hell? There we go. Okay, so that's how you do it then. It's very, very close. I just need to move it over a little bit, but you put it in the center, which, okay, so okay. Let's see if I put it in the center, but I put it a little bit over to there, so maybe like, there's probably like some sort of program. Player one. Man, this is a lot of work for a freaking Atari controller. Not lying. You just need new joysticks so that they work properly. Then how are you supposed to center them is my question. Oh, I got it. Okay. Now I just need a game that goes up and down. But I also, yeah, actually that'll work because I have the joystick in the right position. Okay, I think I figured it out. Now, what's a game that goes up and down? Pac-Man. Or did I bring those games home with me? Let's see. Eek. I do not know where the 5200 games that I brought into the shop. Maybe brought them home with me? That's okay. We'll try it again later because I need to get this controller together. I want to move on. I have a 3DS that I need to swap the shell on. Oh, nice. Excellent, Michael, or Dan, that would be great. All right, so this all works, and I figured out, so this these have these little tabs on them, right? And I'll, where's the thing? So it has these little knobs. That you can remove. So this is what the controller uses to move the joystick left and right. Now, it has to be in this downward position to control the controller, and then this one has to be, I'm not exactly sure where this one has to be because I can't quite tell. I almost feel like you're supposed to take the boot off, put the stick in. No, you can't even do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could. I don't know how you would do that. I really don't know how you're supposed to line up. I don't know the proper way of doing it. I'm just getting lucky. But you're supposed to put this like this. Right? Like this. And then there's a little hole right here where the little nub fits. And then there's a little hole down here where the bottom nub fits. Right? So in order to calibrate this, you have to take this plastic piece off the potentiometer, which actually, in the controller, it only moves from there to there. That's it. It doesn't move all the way up like it can. It only moves left to right for when you move the controller left and right. And then this one only moves a tiny little bit as well, up and down. Right? So in order to calibrate this, you have to pop this piece of plastic off, turn on Pong or Breakout or something like that, set the dial to the center of the screen, and then put this back on and see if when you move the controller, because it only moves from here to here, that it reaches the sides of the screen. So it's a literal pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie. And I finally got it to now move from, you know, each side of the screen. So what I got to do now is get this in here, clipping on both of these. So this one is right on up, and this one's like, I don't know, right here, I guess. I can't quite tell where you're supposed to put them in the start position to fit this top piece. I don't know if you guys understand what the hell I'm talking about, but I think it's supposed to be down a little bit more. So like, I think it's supposed to be to the side. So there, now it's left and right and up and down, and I believe it's pushing the joystick, although I can't tell. I really can't. So then this we would pull there. We would put the start back on top of it. And then this back on top of there. Alright. Now I can't test the up and down, but it's not getting stuck. So last check I'm going to check is if that Atari, if this works, and then we're done. And then he gets this refurbished OEM controller with the only thing it has new on it is the rubber gasket or whatever you call it, grommet that goes around the joystick. That's the only new part in this controller, and of course an hour's worth of labor to fucking refurbish it, but you know. Let's see. Now I know how the damn things work. Okay, so buttons are working. Start button works. And it goes to the edges. I actually did it correctly. Dude, this is a perfect controller now. Except for the reset button doesn't work. Wait, hold on. No, the reset button does not work. Don't technically need the reset button, but you do. So why doesn't that reset button work? Is it not pushed all the way to the edge, or is it dirty? Annoying. I will have to do like a full day of these controllers and list them up for like a premium price. And some people do just Atari work. But yeah, I'm going to stop here in just a moment. I just want to check. Oh shit. Yeah, this one can come out of here. Is there one more break? Hold on. Well, you are buying the console. It's a learning experience for me, Michael. It does give you an option to tip. So if you really feel like it and you want to tip on the invoice that we send you, you're more than welcome to. But to me, it's about learning how this controller works. I don't see why. This is the reset button. I don't see why it wouldn't work. There's no other splits. The start button works. I don't know about the pause button. And nothing else is split. That's not split. Nothing here is split. So, I don't know why. Sorry, hold on, I gotta check this real quick. That goes there. Yeah, it should work. So maybe it just wasn't in position. Alright. Where is... All right. I think we're done. Let's put this back. Last night it was the last night was the TurboGrafx CD. I actually came in this morning before my stream and did like a half an hour more of tweaking on that laser, and it works fucking beautifully now. So I'm happy about that. So basically what you need to do, right, is you have to pull this into position. You have to put this into position, and then you have to pull this piece over. So there's a hole underneath it, and what you got to do is you got to pull this over, hold it in place so that that hole is there, and then snap this in while holding that in place. Otherwise, yeah, so you let go of this, move this over. There's a little hole there. You pull it in place. You hold it here. Oop. I don't know if there's a better way of doing it, but yeah, there's... This should go there. And I'll hold it in place. And then I'll snap this guy in. Cool. And now the reset should work as long as the button itself works. And then we're done. Should. Hopefully. Fuck. Nope. The reset does not work. I'm not sure why the... Oh, wait. Yeah, the reset does not work. I don't know why. Don't really need it because you can just turn the system off and back on. You don't really need the reset button. But it's not working. Everything else works. The pound works to change the game. The star works to change that. Start works. But reset does not. That's odd. Maybe reset doesn't work on the breakout? Is that a possibility? Okay, so OEM, this one's the gold one. Let me just check, because this one will tell me. It's gotta work. Reset has got to work. I might end up having to sell you this completely refurbished controller with the console, which would mean that it would be more, because I cannot get that controller to work, and I'm not working on another controller tonight. Yeah, reset's supposed to work. So I'm not working on that controller anymore tonight. So Michael, what we'll do is we will give you this awesome, beautiful refurbished controller for a little bit extra on top of the Atari. That's what we'll do. And then that way you are giving me a little bit extra for my time. How does that sound? So, yeah, or I can give you that other controller. No, there's no reset on the console. All this does is bring you back to the title screen. So if you don't care about that one button not working, that it goes back to the title screen and possibly pause. I don't know if the pause works because I didn't try it. But I know start to start the game works, and these buttons down here work. So I need to get another game that maybe tests the rest of these buttons, although I don't know if there is a game that tests the rest of these buttons. But otherwise, and I'd kind of rather... Mr. Trader? You're alive! So yeah, I would probably charge, instead of like 70, 80 bucks for this refurbished controller. Oh, you good? You don't need to apologize. Mr. Sohovsky. I didn't have the Trump tool. So instead of like 80 bucks for this controller, 70, 80 bucks is what I would charge for this refurbished one. Because I would want 40 for the controller. And like, actually, I mean... probably about 70, maybe 80 for this is what I would charge for this refurbished controller. I would do it for 50 bucks. So this would be 50 bucks. The console would be 180. And then it would be shipping, which I'm not sure what the shipping is yet because that box is humongous. Are you sure you want the original box, Michael? Because the shipping is going to be a ton less if we just put the 5200 in a box, a smaller box. Because the box for the 5200 is like as big as my desk. It's like this fucking big. But if you want that original box, then yes, it would be that 180 plus the 50 plus the shipping of whatever it is for that box. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be. But I'm going to put this up for the boys. I'm going to get to work on the 3DS. You can message me on the thing what you want. It would be less than 180 for the Atari 5200 if we didn't put it in the box, because this box is going to be worth money, which is the 180. The boxed Atari, or with the box, would be 180 plus the 50 for the controller. If you want an Atari 5200 not in this box, and the box isn't in superb shape, it's faded and old, but it's cool. So this is the 5200 box. It's massive. So it's an old box. It's faded, but it looks mad cool. Handle's missing. Yeah, it's an awesome box. I gotta glue one part of it because it's... But it has like the original like shipping foam in it. So the 5200 fits in this little groove here. You put it like that, and you put it like that. The 5200's nice and soft in there. And then you can put the controller and the power cord and everything there. So if you want the box, it's going to be that price, that 180 plus. Nice, Mike. That's fucking sick. But yeah, if you want the box, you let me know in the messages, because I'm putting this up and I'm getting to work on this 3DS. It's going to take me at least an hour to fix. So I got to get to work on this. I don't want to do it tomorrow during work. I want to do it tonight. So that's good. We got the 5200 up there. Let me turn this off, put this stuff away. And I'm going to... Oh, here are the fucking games. Hold up. I can test, Michael. If you don't want the reset button, the refurbished controller that I just did works perfectly fine. It just doesn't have the reset button. I don't know if any games use any of the other buttons, but I have Space Invaders, Missile Command. Missile Command would be fucking great to test. I'm really surprised. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this joystick is fucking phenomenal. But, hold on. Is it one? How the fuck do you shoot? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, you're going to have to get the refurbished one, because this one doesn't shoot. The side buttons aren't working either. How is that possible if the start button works? How is that even possible? Dude, Missile Command's dope. How's that possible, though? That the start button works. So pause and reset don't work either. Oh wait. It just froze, or did pause work? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so pause does work. But the damn buttons for the guns don't work. You can't shoot. It was working for Pong now. I know that because I tried that. So this must just be bad. Yeah, it's going to have to be the refurbished controller, my friend. I will put this one aside, though. It's going to have to be that refurbished controller. I'm going to label this one because I'm going to have to take another look at it. I don't hold things, Michael, so you're either going to take the box or you're going to take it without the box. We don't hold things. So, I mean, if somebody else would want to buy it, then they would want to buy it. So. But if you mean hold as in you want to buy it without the box, then yes. That's fine. Okay, so that goes there. That we're going to put there. These we'll put here, here, here. That's the one I refurbished. These are going to go up front. We'll put this one here. Anyways, message me on that email thing if you wanted any extra games or anything, or if you just want the console and the refurb controller. It will be extra for that if you're doing the box. Now, the $50 was for the one in the box, because you had said you wanted to buy it $180 in the box with the $50 refurb controller. If you're not getting it, then I might charge more for the controller. So, because it was a package deal, my friend. But we can chat. All right, let me get this stuff out of the way. I got to get this 3DS done. She's been waiting for a while for this. Let me get this stuff out of the way of the boys so they don't have to deal with it tomorrow. $10. Wow. Okay. For sure. I mean, we don't sell Atari stuff very often, so if you're worried about it being sold, Michael, I wouldn't worry about it. Because we don't sell Atari stuff very often, so I wouldn't worry too much. And I don't really advertise it. But once I get these 5200 controllers that I spent all the refurb stuff, I get a bunch of controllers refurbed, I will be selling that stuff, and I think people will buy it, so... All right. Don't need that. Don't really need... Don't really need that either. All right, we got... This has got a broken hinge, but it does still turn on. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's turn her off. We're going to swap it to this. Hopefully this is a decent aftermarket shell. Probably going to be just the same as that Zelda one, but... Caution, caution, caution. Impression, safety, save these instructions. Danger. What? Oh, it's covering the Nintendo. I get it. I got it. They don't want us to see the Nintendo because of customs. Gotcha. This is the only piece we really need. I'm glad, New. Oh, I love it, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, new battery on the way. This thing is so bulgy. Wow. This is done. That's it. She's going to have to buy a battery from us 100%. I'm not taking no for an answer. That's going directly in the recycle. Thing is toast. My goodness. Well, it did keep it together, so I can't complain too much. Okay. Oh, really? Is that how that works? I didn't know that that's what that was. Oh shit, I didn't know that that's what these things were, was a lanyard holder. That's wild. Learn something new every day. So let me think. Oh, that has to go out here. And then this is gonna go I guess I never really looked at it enough to realize that. It's crazy. What, this stuff looks like bubblegum? Oh, where you been, Mike? What's new, man? Hope you're doing well. I was worried about you. I was like, uh-oh, he's had enough of the internet. He's out. I was like, he's gone. I hadn't seen you for a while. Missed you. Glad you're back. Hope you stick around. Or pop in every now and then like you are right now. Even if you do leave. We'll see you again, I'm sure. I think this is still video game remixes. Actually, no, I think this is... Oh, fuck yeah. That happens, bro. Neon Pulse. I feel it, dude. Nice. I'm glad. I hope you got the detox you needed, because I feel that a lot. Let's see. Where am I at here? Music by... Neon Pulse. Where's Illa been? Illa must have been busy. He's not here. Haven't seen Illa in a bit. Alright, so we got this out. Okay. It turned? What turned? Okay, and then this needs to come out. Okay, and then the buttons. Here we go. Swap everything over to here. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to leave everything in there because we'll probably do that later. Let's take the top screen off. Okay. That makes my job a little bit easier here. So we can take this off. And just slide this bad boy over. If we can get the cables to go through the groove. Can we get the cables to go through the groove without breaking them? Never really quite understood what the trick was, because these are all bundled up. So I'm not quite sure what the trick is to get them to get through that groove. I just kind of keep futzing with it until the thing slides off easily. And I'm not sure what causes it to. I do see, though, that... Oh, nice. Good night, Cass. It's alright, Michael. It wasn't you that was a pain in the ass, it was the Atari. So, yeah, that's what it is. Just that thing gets stuck, and then it won't move. That's exactly what it is. Okay. So, these go through. This goes through. Okay. This we're going to have to transfer all the goodies over. But for now, actually you might as well do that because, yeah, we might as well do that. Music. Dreamwave and romantic synthwave. We'll see what it sounds like. Get the LED over here for, not even sure what that is. I'm gonna take the Wi-Fi button out. Snap that into the new case. Get the buttons. That's awesome. New retro. Where'd you get? Oh, that's awesome though. You got some land, Mike. That sounds awesome. Did you bring the squirrel with you, or did you not move yet? Gotta bring him with you. Or did you just say, you gotta go, my friend? It's time to meet the great wild forever. Can't take you with me, buddy. Oh, cool. I will not survive? Why not? What's gonna happen? Take this guy off. I'll take the buttons off, which never fit right, even if I use the original buttons. What's gonna happen, Scuzzy? Tell me. I don't need to replace that because that's bad. I'm gonna get her a new one, a new nub. I think it's her. I forget who it is actually. This goes in here. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, that all looks good. Oh, I threw away the hinge. Oops. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. Okay. We do need to take this cover off so we can get to the hinge to push it back in place. Oh, nice, Mike. It's quick. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome news. Oh shit. Okay, cool. That's still there. Huh. Why are you not fitting in that? There. I don't. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Cool. Now we just need a new nub, which I'm gonna match with this one. Oh, what's up, Vic? Yeah, you like that? Dude, isn't that funny? Dude, Dan had me rolling. I think it's gonna be this one. This gray one here. Alright, so if I can do this correctly, hopefully I can take this and I can get this to go over it so I don't have to fucking... I'm not exactly sure the trick for this, but I can never get this thing in there properly. There's definitely a trick. I don't know what it is though. Okay. I'm not forgetting anything, I don't think. Well, that sounds neat, Mike. I don't think. Okay. All right. All right, so this one suffers from the same problem, and hopefully this will solve it. Oh yeah, that's good. So you put something in the little socket for the new nub so that the joystick stick pushes the nub out further from the shell. Basically prevents the nub from bottoming out on the shell and dragging, which feels absolutely terrible when the joystick drags. So now, oh, it feels so good, dude. Okay, let me push it down just to make sure. Yeah, it feels so good. Okay, now we can put this on. You wanna do your thing? No? You don't wanna go on? There we go. Oh, digitizer. Yep, it's all glitter, and it all fades. Nothing has lasting happiness in this world, Mike, right? It sucks, but it's true. The only lasting happiness you'll find is within. That's all there is to it. Always has been, always will be. Might get temporary happiness from the things of this world, but nothing lasts forever. Even though this battery is bulging out the ass, I'm going to use it to test this anyhow. Nice. Well, there's always a trade-off. You know what I mean? Like, there's always a trade-off. PS1's the best, though. You gonna get it modded, Mike, or do you already have it modded for just to put the ISOs on it, like X Station? That way you can just... But if you don't have internet, then you won't be able to get all the games for it. And if you don't have the games for it, then you're gonna have to travel into town to get the games or buy them online somewhere. So, if you don't already have like the entire library of all the games. Same with the Commodore. You can only play Pong for so long. Well, actually, I don't even know if the Commodore has Pong. Probably does, but even the games on Commodore 64 and whatnot, or if you run out of movies that you got to watch, what are you going to do? They're not going to fall from the sky, right? You're going to have to... Ooh-wee. Dang, this feels nice. All the buttons wow, I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. It's just that one part of the shell that needs to be... that feels a little weird. Does it just need to be screwed in? No, it's definitely bulging on that corner for some reason. Alright, let's see. Nice, Mike. That's awesome. True disconnect. Cool. You're living like a recluse. Now you just need to add meditation. And you'll be like a monk. Living away from the distracting energy of civilization and going within. Alright, why is this not fitting over here? Is there something... If I take this out, will it fit? Yes. Is it just not... Was it just not clipped in properly? Because I can't see that being in its way. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, nice. You got a lot of Commodore discs. Wow. That's dope. Damn. Is there that many Commodore games? That's wild. I didn't know there would be that many. What? No, this one doesn't want to fit. Get out of here. Hold on. What? I don't know why that would be doing that. I honestly don't know. I think it's because it's got to go around it. How does that go around it? There we go. Huh. Aftermarket shells, man, they can be weird. They're 27. Oh, okay, yeah, but I mean, they're not like released. Okay, that's so like homebrew stuff then, right? Not like official Commodore releases. Not to say that they aren't as good, because they're probably amazing. Some of them are probably better than the games they released on Commodore if people are still releasing them. Do you have... Oh, I guess you have... Okay, you have 800, 600, whatever. That's awesome. Alright, she's definitely going to need a new battery for this. So I'm just going to leave the back cover not clipped in. Or screwed in, because this battery is fucking horrible. But, other than that... Yeah, other than that... It actually looks fantastic. Wow. It looks great. This is the part that broke off on this one. Normally it's this side, but you got the Wi-Fi chip or the Wi-Fi thingy. Let me just make sure the L and R buttons are working. Just not going to put that on. She'll get a new battery. I mean, she could keep that battery, but I wouldn't. It's definitely bulging. 3D's working. Volume is working. Left, right, up, and down work. Create folder. A, B. That's working. Delete. Y works. R, L. Yeah, everything works. Yep, home works. Start. I don't know about start and select, but everything else works. Awesome stuff. There's nothing in there. How is it awesome stuff when there's nothing in there? Okay, we're good. Wow. Awesome. I did not realize that so yeah, I have everything except for the inner piece for this shell then. And then this one comes with all the right pieces. It comes with the foam pads for the top. This is the one that's done right. So if I were to buy more shells for the 3DS, it would probably be... Let me see the top one here. Let me see what the plastic looks like inside here. Wow. See, this is a nice quality shell. The hardest part on these shells to replicate, in my opinion, a lot of them come crappy, is right up here at the front where the front camera is. There's these little clips right here, and they are super tiny. And those are pretty good. That's what the front shell clips into. Also, these, the last shell that I got, these looked really nasty. I'm actually curious to see... Wow. This is a much more high quality shell than the last one. I'm wondering if these clips on the side here, this is very nice. Much nicer. I'm gonna order some more from this seller because those are nice shells. I'm not gonna lie. These are very nice compared to... And then this, what you do is you fit them together and you slide it up, and it's supposed to clip in right here. And then this clips together, which it is clipped together. So that's nice. If this fits on an OEM, that's very nice. Very nice. comes with all the foam. These are the ones I like, so I'm going to order more from this seller so that I have extras of these in the store for anybody who wants replacements. I wonder if they have other colors and stuff. Or other designs. She's missing her stylus. Fantastic. And it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go home. Cool. Ta, Mike. Nice. It's good to see you, Mike. I was wondering where you went. I'm glad you're doing well. Sounds like an exciting change. We got a store move coming. As long as the lease they can fix. I don't know, man. I'm feeling really uncomfortable with all the little things that they pulled so far on the lease. The last thing that I can tell that they need to fix on the lease. Do you want me to play that on live? Oh, that's for Trump. Okay, it's a Vic message. Hold on, let me pause this. Yeah, I know, dude. It's just like... I want the spot, you know what I mean? I don't like... It's not a gut feeling. It's more I like to protect myself because I've been gypped on all the different types of things I've done for business. And I'm not feeling uneasy in like a gut feeling. I'm just feeling uneasy on a purely logical sense. Like, I don't actually feel uneasy. I'm super excited to move to the new spot, but it's just like I'm feeling uncomfortable because of certain things that have been happening. He's saying that it's not them. It's like the lease is like you go get the lease is like a generic lease that real estate agents use. It's not like they made it up. It's like when you go and grab and then you can just edit like the base page and then add an addendum to it. So all the stuff that's in the lease is pretty much like, not necessarily that they're going to apply that stuff. I mean, obviously it gives them leverage to be able to do what it says in the lease, but let's check out this message from Vic. It's another Trump one. Let's see what it says.
Have I heard of Victor? Of course I've heard of Victor. He's a Romanian guy. I love Romanians. I've bought at least 17 Romanian women. Fantastic people, almost as hot as my daughter. But yeah, Victor, of course I've heard of him. He's really good at the solar, did you know that? Windmills, I cannot believe that people want the windmills. Ugly, terrible things. Victor, he helps install the solar. I love the solar. It matches my complexion, my hard-earned bronze tan. No one does tans like me. Trump tan. You know I invented it? Yeah, really, it's beautiful. Now I hear that Victor works on the console stations. They're all saying it. I heard he gets a giant toaster, a big, beautiful toaster, and puts the PlayStations on it. He toasts the PlayStations and turns them into a frank. You know, like the franks that Costco sells, delicious franks. Everybody is saying it.
That's funny, Vic. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta go. It's late. Today was a lot. I don't know when I'm going to get a response for the next lease because it took them a very long time. 2+ weeks to get me the lease that I have now. So how do I do this? How do I do it? I don't understand. All right, I gotta go. Lease agreement are always sketching in the interest of the owner. No way to feel comfortable with them ever. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if you were the owner, you would want it to sway more towards in your favor too, because people are shitty. So I get it. They're only protecting themselves. I only want to protect myself. So, so the biggest thing that needs to be changed in the lease now is that my pre-occupancy
Is computer booter. It's a scam? No.
So sorry, that was turned up all the way loud. So you guys just all got all of your eardrums blown out of your head just now. The early occupancy that I have is it's 5 years. So I have 3 months free rent. And in the lease, they put that I can use the 3 months, have free rent, unless I open for business. And if I open for business, then I owe triple nets and insurance and all that stuff. And that's not cool with me. I signed a 5-year lease. I want my 3 months rent free. It doesn't fucking matter if I'm running business or not. I want my 3 months free. That's a 5-year lease. The other stipulation that I'm not comfortable with is that they're putting a cap on triple nets for the first year, and then there's no cap. And I know they can't really just like put whatever, because these costs are... I have no problem with Russian repair services. I feel no way one way or the other. I don't have to deal with it. So I have, I don't mind doing a 5-year. I don't mind doing a 5-year. It's getting me the rate that I'm getting. So, and I'm not changing anything now. It's too close. Like, so I'm not changing anything now. I just want what we discussed, which, oh, hi. So, I don't know why that started tracking me now, probably because my hand motions, but I just want what we discussed. I don't have a lawyer. I just have a real estate agent, and yes, he's relaying it to them. He said it shouldn't have been that way. He said that that's just what's in the basic. Well, actually, no. He actually said usually in the basic lease that your 3 months of rent is part of your contract, and you can do whatever you want. It's free rent, but it's not what it says. Right? Yeah. So anyways, though, I'll get you guys updates when I have updates. As soon as I sign the lease, I can start stuff. I told them my time is running out. If we don't get this thing wrapped up in the next week or so, we might have to push this back to a February start time. And I'll just keep doing that until they get it right, because it's just going to sit empty anyways. And if it doesn't, and I don't feel comfortable signing the lease, and somebody else does rent it, okay, well then it wasn't meant to be. That's how I feel, because I'm not pushing it. So I'm going to make sure that when they revise the lease again and I get it back, I'm going to tell them, send it to me in a real PDF format, because that's another thing that had me sketched out. They took pictures of the PDF or had picture of it, and they sent that to me so that I couldn't scan the text. I couldn't search the text. I don't know why they do that. except for to hide themselves. So I had to run the lease through a OCR, like the it changes a picture into readable text and searchable text in order to run it through ChatGPT, because I don't have anybody helping me. I don't have anybody helping me to see if there's anything, and it's a 22-page lease. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like shit after shit. Like it's ridiculous, dude. Look at this lease. Look at that shit. That's crazy. And he just wants me to sign it? Like, I could be signing away my fucking nutsack. I could be signing away all my sperm to make babies for the rest of the world, for all I know. Jesus. I don't smoke weed. What type of marijuana do you prefer for phone repairs? What kind of question is that? None. How do you renew? They give it... I'm pretty sure that's illegal, Angel, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they have to give it... Well, I think here they would have to give you 30 days or 90 days, so... No, I have it I have it scanned, so I just took this to actually read. Oh, and then, yeah, the renewal representation I get. It says, shall be lessee's sole obligation to pay any broker's commission, so lessee retain a broker to represent lessee in a negotiation on the renewal of this lease. So, that I get. Hold on. Huh, I don't see that. It just says send to. That's odd. That's really, really weird. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's annoying. All right. Dealing with nonsense. Close papers on 200 Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Angel. You should look into that, because I think they have to give you the renewal closer to that. Because if you only have 3 days to, I don't know how that works, but you might want to look into that, Angel. And that way you can go month to month or something. But I mean, can't you just go month to month? Like, you don't have 3 days to respond to it. Like, you can just not respond in 3 days, pay the rent from the old term for month to month. I mean, they would have to evict you if you decided not to actually sign something. So then you can negotiate, or they can evict you. I'm sure they don't want you to leave. Oh, you already took care of that because that was back in May. But Dan, that's funny. I want to say it's longer for us, but anyways, Sean sent me some stuff that I got to read. I got like maybe an hour that I can stay up and look. I'm gonna look over this leasing because if everything else stays the same and they change the early move-in for me to be able to open, like if my lease is January, February, March, free rent. I start moving in January. I finish at the end of January, and I can open for business in February. And I can do that with the free rent, then that's what I'm going to do because that saves me $2,400. I don't feel any way about the Goa hippie movement because I don't know about the Goa hippie movement. But I mean, most legalization of marijuana is pretty much everywhere here already. So I don't know if it's legal. I guess it's not in Russia. But yeah, I don't know. I don't give two shits about marijuana because marijuana doesn't really do stuff. 99% of the people that want to smoke marijuana and they want it to be legal, they just want to get high. Don't care about that. Now, if you have a legitimate reason, which is like the outlying case, like if you have like cancer and it helps you eat and you use it, not really because it gets you high, but because I could care less about the people who just want to get a high. That's like an alcoholic wanting beer. Like, it doesn't do any good for you. So just wanting to get high for the sake of having fun or getting high or that, I don't care about those people. So I don't really care about the legalization of marijuana because if any, it's not really it's not hurting anybody whether it's legal or not. It's not a necessary thing. It's just not. Exactly, Becken. So, what's up, King Kong, Kang Kong? King Kong, Kang Kong. That sounds funny, dude. King Kong, King Kong. Yeah, I get it. That's right. All right, fuckers. I am leaving. With that being said, peace in, peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I will see you next time. Peace. Thank you for chilling, you guys. Thanks. Good to see you, Mike, Scuzzy, Becken, King Kong, Ken Kong. Get it. Wacky Packy. Eggs. Vic. Paladin. Russian Man. I don't know how to say your name. Dan. Angel. Helly. I'm probably missing some of y'all. I apologize. Peace.